Hello everyone. Hello. I'm here. It's Thursday. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're going to be playing more Sonic 06. Apologies that I wasn't able to stream last night, but it was for happy reasons. I was with Jen all day. We ended up being together a little longer than we thought, and by the time I got home, it was almost 9 o'clock, and I was like... If it was like 8 o'clock, I would have been like, yeah, I could start like a late night stream. 9 o'clock is like, that's pushing it. That's pushing it. I didn't bother. And honestly, I had like a sangria in my system. Not that I felt like I was like drunk or anything, but I was like a little bit of the alcohol in the system will put a little bit of tipsy in my step. I was definitely a little louder than I usually am at night. But yeah, me and Jen had a great time yesterday. I'm sorry I didn't get to stream, but it's all good. This is the last game Aaron Hansen played before that fateful day. Rest in peace. He was thinking about Eggman. Sorry. He was. Eggman was the cutie. I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are having a good Thursday. I hope you had a good day yesterday. I'll try and get a morning stream or two in this week to make up for it, although I slept like a rock last night. Like, I did not wake up until like 11 o'clock. I'm not convinced I was awake for like literally any of my alarms at any point. I slept like a fucking rock. But that might be fixed. I mean, yesterday was a day where I woke up pretty early, so it's a little natural. Didn't get given your meds again. Impulse bot, shovel knight dig, and then nap. Day is mid, but looking up. Well, that's good at least. I mean, hey, it is Steam spring sale season. I bought myself Crisis Core. I finally have that on my computer, but I'm still sticking to not playing it until we do Pokemon Black post game, which now that we finished Hi-Fi Rush, that should be like next week, I would say. We'll probably have the finale of this week, because I don't imagine I'm going to want to do both Shadow and Silver tonight, unless they're, like, considerably shorter than Sonic. Like, if it's, like, half as long as Sonic's story, like, if I beat Shadow's story in 3 hours, then I'll be like, yeah, we'll do Silver's as well. But if it takes, like, even if it's, like, 4 hours, I'm like, no, we'll pivot to something else for the night, I think. I'm not sure what that other thing is yet. Probably Mario Kart, though. I feel like that's probably safe. I feel like people enjoy watching Mario Kart, and I enjoy playing Mario Kart. I've been having fun with it again. You know, the strats, they're injecting me with some energies. Oh, that's about... we went to a retro game store yesterday, and I got some fun stuff. I got, Soul Calibur 2 on Xbox, which I found out is backwards compatible with the 360. Again, the backwards compatibility is probably the best thing that Microsoft does with, like, their systems. It's not perfect, but the fact that they put in so much more effort than, like, Sony and Nintendo in that regard is great. Like, honestly, if nothing else, if you buy, like, a new Xbox, you'll at the very least have access to the old really good libraries. And that's not nothing. But yeah, I got that. I got GTA 4 and 5 on Xbox 360, which granted I already had on PC, but I was like, those are almost kind of more like console games. I feel like if you boot up those kinds of games on PC, like any of the Grand Theft Autos, like you're playing with silly mods, but if you play it on a console, you're playing it to just fuck around with the vanilla game. Because nobody actually plays GTA for, like, story stuff. That is a game where you fuck around in. And if you tell me, oh, I was really invested in the story of Grand Theft Auto 5, I kind of just don't believe you. Like, not that it's, like, 0% of people, but it is a smaller percentage of people than I think. It is a very small percentage of people who give a shit about the GTA story and the lore. I got that. And I got Guilty Gear 2 Overture, which is the weird strategy game that isn't a fighting game. in the Guilty Gear series. I have it on Steam, but again, like, you guys know me. I love having physical copies of stuff. So I wanted to get it. I got a pretty good deal on it, too. The store was selling it for, like, 20. I was finding it on eBay for, like, 30. So I was like, yeah, you know what? I got a pretty good deal. What else did I get? I got these reproduction cartridges of the Fire Emblem games on Super Nintendo, because they just had, like, a bunch of, like, fan translations and hacks. I almost got the Earthbound Halloween hack, and maybe next time I go there, I would get it, because it is kind of funny as fuck. Sorry, Toby Fox. But I was tempted. Lord, I was tempted. But I got the Fire Emblem games on Super Nintendo, and I'm excited to play them at some point. I'll have to hook up my Super Nintendo again. But I mean, it's been over a year since the last time I booted up my GameCube, so it probably wouldn't be that big of a deal to plug that in instead. Or if I could somehow find a way to get it on my desk, because the TV that I use for my capture card output, that has the old, what is it, AC cables? AV cables, I think. But it has input for that, so if I wanted to plug in my Super Nintendo, it wouldn't even affect the rest of my setup, except that it would take space. But in terms of, like, I wouldn't have to, like, I don't know. But I like to play them. I'd like to play them, because they're the only Fire Emblem games I haven't played. I got the first of 2 volumes of Mob Psycho as well, which is dope. And this was not at any store, but on eBay, I ordered a Kobeni plush. Kobeni from Chainsaw Man, because she really is, like, the funniest sopping beast ever. And I like, it just had to happen. Because we went to, like, multiple stores that have, like, anime merch, and they had Chainsaw Man, but not Kobeni, and I was like, this cannot stand. It really can't. Also, hi, Lord Slam Apple, welcome. Hope the flight was alright. But yeah, honestly, like, when I get paid, I might pre-order the Kobeni figure that they have on Good Smile, because, like, I really do like her as a character. You know, she was kind of like a character that, like, before I knew anything about Chainsaw Man, I saw her posted everywhere, and everybody was talking about how much they loved Kobeni. And, like, after reading some of Chainsaw Man, I was like, no, I get it. You know what? Sometimes the internet gets it wrong with, like, the characters they, like, focus on, especially if they're, like, random supporting characters. No, they got it right this time. They got it right. She is a sad little sopping creature. Like, I have an inherent need to, like, make her in, like, a less terrible environment. Like, I have her in my Tomodachi Life Island, because I was like, it's gotta be less bad than living in the Chainsaw Man world. Why don't we get started, though? Oh yeah, Pochita, the weird dog thing. Pochita's pretty good. Chainsaw Man is alright. Honestly though, it's kind of like tickling an itch for me a little bit, because it, like, Chainsaw Man is both deep, but also not that deep, but the most important thing is that I feel like talking about Chainsaw Man, like, fosters a lot of, like, discussion, and I like that. I like talking analytically about media and stuff, so it's scratched an itch for me, although I don't talk about it too much on stream, because that shit gets heavy. That shit does get heavy. Man, this shit's quiet as fuck for me. There we go. Moral, there was a Chainsaw Man. True. So true. Alright, but today we're gonna be doing Shadow's story, and if we beat it, in like 3 hours, we'll also do Silver. If we do it in more than 3 hours, we will do Mario Kart probably. So this could be a variety hour technically, but it could also not. So we're just saying it's not, just in case. But yeah, it's time for Shadow's story. Man, that's the first thing in the game that, like, loaded really quickly was this opening cutscene. Shadow is pretty dope. It's hard to deny how cool Shadow is.
Transmission from HQ. There's an SOS coming from Dr. Eggman's base. Our last communication with our agent was 26 hours ago. We expect an immediate rescue. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Understood. Initiating the mission now.
Alright. This is so frightening. Why are all those guys shooting guns at the little hog? I don't know. They're very mean to him. How you guys doing? How was your day? How was your Wednesday? If you want to talk about that, if you had something more interesting happen. Little hog was blocked as a sex-based term. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Alright, Twitch.tv, you have like a perverted mind. Alright, listen, when we say little hog, we're referring to Shadow the Hedgehog, who's like 3 feet tall. We're not talking about penis. We're not talking about balls. You have to grow up and face the situation at hand. Alright? Nobody else is being a weird little pervert. You are. Got some candy and then went on a 1-hour flight. Well, again, I hope the flight wasn't too bad. I don't think I've ever gotten, like, too upset on, like, a flight. Like, I don't get, like, plane sickness or, like, anything like that. It's funny. I have, like, a very bad fear of heights. I actually don't mind being on a plane. Because, I don't know. Something about a plane feels very secure. If you put me on a helicopter, I would probably feel like I'm going to explode violently. But if you put me on, like, an airplane, I'm like, okay. The amount of people who die on an airplane is, like, 0 to none, basically. Like, unless it's, like, a specific day in 2001, more often than not, I'm gonna be very safe. But I know there's a lot of people who get, like, sick on airplanes. I need to become, like, a boat person. I need to return to the sea, because I also think, like, I don't think I would get very boat sick. I mean, I've been on, like, a few boats, and, like, seasickness, I've just never felt it. What the hell am I doing in this level? Wait, what does that switch do? You more get uncomfortable with how crowded airplanes are, especially if it's an 8-hour flight. I mean, that's kind of fair. Usually I'm just, like, with my family on, like, airplanes. Like, we don't really get, like, spread out, so I've never, like, felt the crampedness. Even the subway is closed. It's only 7? Damn. Maybe everybody's closing early because it's St. Patty's Day soon. Fact you can't really get up and walk around. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, it's probably easier for me because that's all I do on these streams. I, like, sit down for, like, 6 hours at a time. And I'm usually a very energetic person, but for these streams, I can make myself sit down. I gotta check out more deals on the Steam Spring Sale. They actually do have a deal on Steam Decks right now. They're still, like, pricey, but, like, 10% off. Like, that doesn't sound great, but, like, I know the most expensive model goes from, like, $650 to, like, 585, which is like, that's a pretty good deal. That is a pretty good deal. And I bet Steam will do even more sales for it. Don't like long car trips either. Mm-hmm. Oh, she also has, like, the bombs. Bombs? Your computer's trying to kill you? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, so we gotta get some yummy one-ups. But this game can be hard. Honestly though, again, I got frustrated playing Sonic 06 last time, but it wasn't the worst experience I've had on stream, honestly. I cannot lie to you and say, like, oh yeah, Sonic 06 is as bad as everyone has ever said. Like, I don't know. Sonic 06, to me, thus far, feels like a Balan Wonderworld type experience. Like, like, maybe, to me, and maybe this is affected by the fact that I didn't play this day one full price. It's not that bad. It's, like, not great, but it's not that bad. It's not, like... Sometimes I think that video games that are considered the worst of all time, sometimes it's just because they expect you to pay full price for a game that is not worth that. Like, Bubsy must have been a fucking stupidly expensive game when it came out on, like, the Super Nintendo. But, like, you don't hear anybody talk about the fucking Bubsy reboot that was only, like, 20, because it's like, okay, it's not good, but it's, like, $20. It's not like they were charging full price for that shit. I don't know. I think that's my take, is that some video games that are considered really bad, part of it is just that they're making you pay. Like, video games are expensive, man. So if a video game is not up to the standards, you're gonna be a little mad about it if you paid that much. And I mean, that's fair, honestly. I, on the other hand, paid like $15 for this game, so I'm like, yeah, that's probably fine. You forgot about the Bubsy reboot? Who didn't? Do you guys remember when they did, like, a sequel to that Bubsy game that was, like, made by the Bit Trip Runner devs or some shit like that? Or at the very least, it was, like, a similar type of game? That was fucking bizarre. That was some strange shit. That feels like fake. What do you mean? The Bubsy reboot got a sequel, and it got, like, a game that was either made by the Bit Trip Runner games or, like, similar to the Bit Trip Runner games. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure. Bubsy visits the James Turrell retrospective. That's a classic. That's an all-time classic. I should play that on stream. I'll need to use missiles. Yeah, Variety Hour, where I started with Bubsy visits the James Turrell retrospective. I think we will be good for a Variety Hour next week, and I'll probably try and get my friends on for some more Mario Party. I feel like it took longer to get another Mario Party part than I expected, but it happens. It happens. I'll try and get one for next week. I don't know about the week after that. Because that Saturday, April 1st, we will be doing the April Fool's movie night, which, by the way, again, we're accepting submissions. If you're in the Discord server, you can put it in a channel called April Fool's Video Submissions. And if you're not in the Discord server, you should join. It's a small little community. We have some fun. We talk about streams and stuff sometimes. I want to get submissions in for tier lists also, because I want to do that during a variety hour. So maybe next variety hour will be like Mario Party and tier lists, and maybe something else if I start early enough. But we'll see. So wait, how do I shoot missiles? Do I have to get like one of the fucking cars? Yeah, okay. Shadow, can you grow up and get in the car? Oh wait, I forgot what the Y button is. I kept pressing the X button. I'm sorry, I was playing Sonic Colors Ultimate with my Switch Pro controller. That was, I played through all of that today on the Steam port. It really is not a very good remaster, but it could be worse. Wow, I thought I had to destroy that shit with missiles? You know, that's what they were telling me. Like, if you really want to get past these, you gotta shoot them with missiles. Definitely not. Definitely not. Sometimes you really just can brute force your way through things. Sometimes that's what life's all about. Sometimes you just gotta accept that you gotta brute force it. Fuck this car in particular. True. Uh-oh. Ow. I almost drove off a cliff. This car kinda does suck. But we have another one. We do have another one if we need it! Man, how far back did that bring me?
Looks like it still runs. Press the Y button to get on it.
Come on, Shadow, let's get out of here.
The searchlight pillars are solid. You'll need to use missile.
We need to get out of here quickly.
Oh, I figured out how to use missiles.
You need to destroy 5 searchlights to open the door to the outside.
Why do I have to destroy 5 of them, specifically? Are there, like, more than 5, or just 5 of them? Well, whatever. Ram into this thing. I think there were some searchlights over here. Maybe not. Those didn't seem very lit up to me. This one does, though.
The searchlight pillars are solid.
Oh!
Use missile.
Ow. Man. This is the first level of Shadow's story, and we've already died, like, 3 times. This is gonna be a fun one, isn't it? Oh boy, everybody. We got one of them already, I think.
You need to destroy 5 searchlights to open the door to the outside.
Okay, that was not a searchlight. There's a searchlight on that hill. Shadow wants to play outside. He really does. I remember someone in chat, I don't remember who, saying that Shadow was the most fun to them, so that person in particular, you better not disgrace me. Well, I'm trying. Whoa! If that machine didn't blow up, I would have died. You're done trying to make your 12-year-old laptop bend to your will. You've learned your lesson. I mean, it happens. It happens. Oh, do I have to bring a car all the way over here just for this one searchlight? Man, come on. Can I just, like, find a way to clip through? Because I don't want to do that shit. Alright, I'll play your game, Sega. Whatever. So wait, how am I getting a car there to that searchlight? Ow.
The searchlight pillar. You need to use missiles.
Not gonna stop me. So wait, how do I get up here? Oh, I see, I see. Is there another car around? If I, like, destroy all my cars, do I not get another one? Okay, that's fine. Oh, Shadow. Be careful. Hey, here we go. What was that robot doing? What was he cooking? He's playing with toys. I love playing with toys. Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. My vehicle, no. Come on. Oh. So sad. Well, that's not gonna work. Unless that car respawns. Does it? It does! Let's go. Okay, we have infinite tries. Damn, how fucking long has this level been going on? We have 9 minutes on the timer, but we've died multiple times. Again, first level. First level. Let's go. Eat shit. Okay, where is the last searchlight? Oh, it's the one that's over here. Ugh. No! No! Come on! Oh, it's not good already. Oh, this is,
Still runs. Press the Y button to get on it. If we don't,
it's already worse than anything they've made us do in Sonic's story. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shadow the Hedgehog has died forever. He bought the farm. Rest in peace. Can we pretend we beat it and go play with toys? We are playing with toys right now. Look at him drive. He's like a kid in a Fisher-Price car. He has no need for the laws of the road. Fuck, dude. If this story is gonna be this hard, we might be here all night, to be honest. We might not even get to play Mario Kart. Oh well. Oh, we're in it for the long haul, everyone. I'll try not to get too frustrated. Can you? Driving around in a fancy car. Driving around in a fancy car. I got stuck in the ground. That was really cool. Okay. Don't clip the car into the ground this time. There we go. There we go. We're in the money. Okay.
You need to destroy 5 searchlights to open the door to the outside.
I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. Okay. Let me find another car to do the last one. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I don't like doing this. I really don't like doing this. Oh, oh. That's okay. That's okay. It wasn't that bad. It's like when the dentist is in your mouth and he's like looking for your gums and you think like, oh, this is gonna be like way worse than I think it is, but then it's actually fine. You have a little plasticky taste in your mouth, but that's about it.
need to stay focused.
His feet are in the ground. It's snowing. He got his feet stuck in the snow. What can you say? Well, I hope that is not emblematic of what Shadow's story is like, because if the rest of these levels are also kinda ass.
Don't you want to know what this is?
My assignment was to rescue you, nothing more.
I mind my business, unlike you, Rouge. I don't need to fucking gossip all the time.
It seems they don't want us to leave.
Let's get this over with.
Wait, am I just fighting enemies? Why am I doing the dog? Where did the dog come from? We have to defeat the Egg Cerberus.
The doctor's guard dog. Still, I need to get through here.
This boss was also very easy when we did it with Sonic. And it's like, this is the same thing, basically. Although Shadow's not as fast. I'm noticing, like, he doesn't really, like, slip and slide like Sonic did. Although he does whatever this is.
Make him crash into something.
Wait, what am I making him crash into? I made him crash into, like, 15 searchlights! But I think Shadow is noticeably slower than Sonic.
The front's too dangerous, Shadow. Can you get around to the back?
Okay, I gotta make him hit the walls. But, like, specific parts of the wall?
Looks like that ogre's gone. Now it's my turn.
That's fine. Stop running. Where are you going? Man, this arena is, like, comically large. How the fuck does he think he's gonna get me? What are you watching?
Do what I tell you.
Bitch. Yeah, getting to play this game again after playing Sonic Colors Ultimate is wild. Like, Sonic Colors Ultimate, like, I don't know, there's just nothing that annoying in Sonic Colors. And it's not like a fan, I don't know. I think Sonic Colors is okay. I think I've hardened up a bit on it over time, but I would still say, like, I don't know. I feel like people are a little bit mean about it. Like, this is when Sonic games got bad, and it's like, what are you talking about? I don't know, I feel like not enough people give it credit for having, like, really, like, cool level theming and such. Oh, but the writing is kind of cringy. I mean, yeah, but it's like a Sonic game. I'm playing Sonic 06 right now, okay?
Perfect.
I got an S rank. Yeah, no, his feet are in the snow. Wait, why are they here now? What? Where the hell are they?
Ah, Soliana, the city of water. It has a constitutional monarchy, you know. The primary industries are tourism and crafting precision machinery. The current sovereign is Princess Elise III.
does Eggman's base lead to an odd place like this?
How should I know? I just followed my orders and retrieved the item. Anyway, I have a little favor to ask of you. Could you escort me to the GUN rendezvous point?
Where's the rendezvous point?
It's the ancient castle of Soliana in Kingdom Valley.
Oh, we get to do Kingdom Valley again? Well, I guess we're doing all the levels again. But this soon? Dude, Kingdom Valley was fucked up. Yeah, I don't know why she said GUN, because they referred to it as just gun before.
Respond. I've prepared the means to go to Kingdom Valley. Go to the forest cave immediately.
Probably one of those moments where they didn't tell the voice actor how to say something. True. Have you ever thought about how stupid the word gun is? It is kind of a stupid word a little bit. But I mean, aren't all words stupid in the end? Isn't language fucking dumb? We're just making sounds. What is going on with the frame rate? Oh, we found the forest cave very quickly. Well, that was easy. They're not gonna make me do 3 more shitty trials, are they? Or if they're gonna do it, can they at least all be the love trial? Well, that was easy. That took no thinking. Oh, do I need to buy... Wait.
The bridge is broken. Shadow, can't you do something?
Yeah, okay. For a second, I got concerned. Frush, you have wings. Well, does she want to exert the energy to use them right now? I hate this forest area. This forest area is, like, bringing, like, my heart rate up. Because I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, man, that fucking trial of courage sucked shit. Anything that reminds me of that is a bad thing. Kingdom Valley should be over here. Again, honestly, these overworlds aren't, like, too confusing to navigate. They're just, like, really big for no reason. They're, like, big and empty. Yeah, I know I gotta manually save. I'll do that before we enter Kingdom Valley. Is this not the way there? Good thing we get infinite lives on the overworld. He's schmoovin'. He's schmoovin'. Man, I'm trying to imagine what I would feel if this was, like, my childhood Sonic game. Honestly, like, I had no patience as a kid. I got, like, stuck in, like, Spyro A Hero's Tale, and I played, like, maybe an hour of that, and I got impatient and stopped playing it, because I was like, I would rather play Sonic Adventure 2. You were in kindergarten when this came out? I was probably in, like, 1st or 2nd grade. Dude, I remember some kids in elementary school, like, made fun of me because they found out I was a Sonic fan, and I was just, like, sheepishly like, no, I'm not. And it, like, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. This game really did, like, ruin the series' reputation for a while. I mean, even when I got to, like, college, I feel like I was playing Sonic Mania on the Switch, right? Because, you know, fun game. I had someone, like, go up to me, like, kind of concerned watching me play a Sonic the Hedgehog game, and they were like, is that, like, good? Like, not like, is that good in the way that someone who's, like, curious would say? Like, is that good in the isn't Sonic, like, really bad kind of way? You know what I mean? Might have been in 2nd grade. I don't remember what grade I would have been when this game came out. Because honestly, I feel like you get to a certain age as an adult, especially if you're not doing, like, schooling anymore. And, like, you just forget, like, what age you would have been during any of it. Like, if you asked me, like, oh, what age were you in high school? I'd be like, good fucking question. I don't know. How do I talk to you? The more interesting it is. Well, can you tell me how to get to the level? I mean, I'm a Sonic head for life. Nothing has ever gotten me to stop enjoying Sonic the Hedgehog. I like the like slight embarrassment from my peers. It simply could not dissuade me. And honestly, that's kind of the attitude I've adapted as an adult. It's just like, why the fuck should I be embarrassed of myself? What the hell have I done? I'm just like a person. It sounds like there's a level up there, but I don't know how to get up there. If they don't think Shadow is cool as fuck, that's their problem. True. True shit. Co-signed, because that was some true shit you said. Like, I don't know, I'm sorry, but if you think, like, Sonic the Hedgehog is, like, an embarrassing game series to be into, like, 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 if you're over the age of 14 and you hold that opinion, I just feel sorry for you. Like, oh, no, you have fun playing a video game? What's wrong with you? Like, come on. As a kid, you thought Sonic and Shadow were, like, best friends or something? You never played the adventure games back then and didn't watch a lot of Sonic X, so you were just like, they're friends. I mean, they are. They're, like, friendly rivals. How the fuck do I get in this level? See, this would have been the point where I stopped playing the game, because I would not have had the patience to even try and figure this shit out. We are almost an hour into the stream. I've played one level. If Shadow's story takes us 10 hours, I can legally burn my disc of this game, I think. It cannot be this hard to do. I might have to look at a guide, honestly, because we're just kind of going in a circle. No, yeah, this is true, I think. Again, they're friendly rivals. If their egos didn't clash every now and then, they would be an unstoppable duo. Okay, yeah, how the fuck do I get to Kingdom Valley? Dude, I got a bizarre, like, missed call today. Like, the fucking, like, name on it, I, like, looked it up, and it was some dude who was, like, a pharmacy tech or something. He had, like, some patents and shit. I don't remember the name off the top of my head, but he was, like, some legit dude. But when I traced the phone number, because I was like, oh shit, did this guy call me for, like, a job opportunity or something? Did I get, like, an Indeed thing? And then I went to check. I checked the phone number, and it was for, like, a really shady church. Like, I was, like, 90% sure I got a phone call from, like, a Mormon church. And they, like, disguised their name on the phone call as some, like, random, like, healthcare dude. It was fucked up. It was fucked up. Sonic 06 Shadow Kingdom Valley. How the fuck do I get in? Well, no, I don't want to see the level. I want to see how to get to the level. It really does always go back to the Mormons. Honestly though, there's one good thing that the Mormons did, and it was inadvertently give us the "You Can't Touch Mormon Jesus" video. Have any of you guys seen that? That's like in my mind, like a classic YouTube video. Mormon Jesus. Mormon Jesus. I, like, think about that video a lot. Which one is that? Hold on, I could find it. That's the link to You Can't Touch Mormon Jesus. This is the first YouTube poop to air on TV. It aired during Attack of the Show on G4 during a top 5 segment focusing on religious videos on the internet. Someone in the comments said that. I really hope they're not, like, saying bullshit, because that would be very funny. That would be funny as fuck. Yeah, this is like an old head of YouTube poop. Like, if you're into classic YouTube poop, you have to have seen this video at least once. You think I had a commissions bot or something join my Discord? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Is that the Yimmy thing? Is that the Yimmy person who joined? Well, no, that's... I have a couple mutual friends. What? Oh, they might have been adding people from within the Discord. Uh-oh. Hold on, I'll ban them. Wait, fuck. How do I ban people on Discord? Ban. Suspicious or spam account. Okay. Okay, I figured it out. Alright, that person has been banned. Thank you for telling me, Osk. Thank you. I wouldn't have known otherwise. So wait, what were they... What was this person messaging? I guess I could ask the people that they friended. Because I thought that... I saw, like, a couple mutual friends, and I was like, wait, is this someone I should know? But they must have just been, like, spam friend requesting people. Not me, though. Not me, though. They didn't want to spam request me, because they knew. They knew I was gonna lay the beat down. They knew I was gonna be the one to put the bullet in. Well, that's new. I don't think I've had that happen before. I'm just looking up Sonic 06 Shadow. It's, like, not that far into the story. Dude, this one guy beat it in 2 hours? This is the craziest guy who's ever played Sonic 06. This guy is crazy. How fast did he beat the first level? He beat it in, like, 4 minutes. You had it happen the other day and your server only has, like, 15 people? Damn. Let's go! I did my taxes today. I had some help doing it because it was my first time filing my taxes. My New York tax return was accepted. Let's go. Both my federal and New York tax returns were accepted. Alright, I didn't fuck it up. I shouldn't... Unless, like, they just accept it and then they actually process it. Otherwise, that means I should be good with the IRS. The IRS should be happy. I had a little... Like, the part that was annoying about filing my taxes was that I made enough money on Twitch last year that I did have to file that into my taxes. And that was a little annoying. Because it was, like... The other stuff, like... I was able to get help with, but for the Twitch stuff, that was a little annoying. Tenacious like Sonic, hungry like Knuckles, Shadow Hedgehog, sexy bat. So true. Damn, this guy's gonna make me feel so embarrassed. He beat the Egg Cerberus like 10 minutes in. How fast did he get to Kingdom Valley? This is humiliating. I've been playing this for an hour. We've been doing this for an hour. Oh, wait. What the hell? Okay, so we have to find, like, a pile of rocks. It is not, in fact, at the church. We have to find a pile of rocks. Sorry, everybody. I didn't know. Where the hell am I gonna find this pile of rocks? Normal game? It really is. The classic church rock piles. I should probably also announce in the server, real quick. Hold on, I should probably tell people there was a random spam bot. The current record for Shadow Story is 42 minutes? I beat one level in that much time! Oh, this is embarrassing. Stop, I'm already dead. Around 10 minutes of that is loading time. I'm really bad at typing Discord messages. I feel like I'm getting older and older. Like, I think I'm, like, generally in the know about stuff that people, like, my age are into. But I think in terms of being, like, competent with technology, I think I'm, like, 10 years older than everybody else. Obtain an item to release your power? What are you on about? Oh. That would be an item. So wait, how do I release my power? The hell? How am I releasing my power? Oh, did I need to buy the other upgrade, maybe? Sonic 06 moment. You heard mechanical keyboard noise referred to as creamy thock a while ago. Each time someone pauses but leaves the mic on the top and you can't stop thinking of creamy thock ASMR. That's a little scary. It's a little scary. If someone referred to my keyboard like that, I would be like, "That you don't know my keyboard like that." I'm sorry, that's a little too intimate for you to be referring to my keyboard like that. You would scream and yell. Oh, they fixed the bridge. Good job. It is a funny phrase, to be fair. Add blocked term creamy thock. It's banned. Nobody else can use it. It's simply too sensual. Banished. You brought this upon yourself. Oh, it's okay, it got unbanned. It's okay. Bernard Sanders is still banned? Good. I hate hearing him referred to like that. It's just wrong. Can you make sure Joseph Biden is still banned? Because I don't want him referred to as that either. You were about to say, who the hell is Bernard Sanders? What's happening? Oh, I did it. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you for banning Joseph Biden. Can someone gift a sub to Bernie Sanders? Why'd we ban bigfollows.com? I don't know. How did I not hit that? Can we mod Bernie Sanders? Well, no, we don't have to. I think that's too much. He has to, like, win an election first. And then I'll consider it. Then I'll consider it. Can we mod Northern Lion? No, he put Nintendo Wii in B tier. He put the GBA over the Wii. Okay? And that pissed me off, specifically. Can we ban Joe Biden? Only if he starts campaigning in chat. Fuck's sake, Ryan. Literally. You guys get it. It was a step too far. It was like, oh, it's got all great SNES games on it. You could play, like Super Metroid on there. And it's like, no, you can't. Super Metroid didn't get a GBA port. What are you talking about? Wait, why am I playing as Rouge? I got to play as Shadow outside of the weird hover thing for, like, 20 seconds. The fuck? What is with this collision? Wait, how do I get up there? Wait, what the fuck? What is happening? Oh, the misery. Every woman in the world is my enemy. Wait, why am I playing as Rouge right now? I don't want to play as Rouge. I want to play as Shadow because he's cool. Ew. I'm getting out of here. I don't think combat is her forte, as it were. Sorry, I thought it'd be like Adventure 2 where I could dash into enemies and they would die. Silly me.
It looks like it's equipped with heavy weapons. I bet his legs are pretty fragile.
That's a key. Am I collecting keys? Is that what's happening? So wait, how do I open the door? Oh, do I have to kill this thing? Bye, fucker. No. Huh. Die, fugger, too. True. So wait, is this... how many keys do I have to find? Is it gonna be like the Adventure Days? I gotta find 3 keys? I don't have a radar this time, though. Again, classic 06 moment. Man, is Shadow's campaign, like, really bad, actually? Is this, like, gonna be, like, miserable? Ooh. You're both under and overstimulated. Well, we gotta talk about what's in the news. Alright? Let's talk about the news of the world. Alright? Yesterday, a 9-year-old was spotted in a hot air balloon flying away. Has anybody thought to do anything about this? Can someone do something about this, please? No. Well, okay. You hate 9-year-olds? Heard Gagito Adorable was running for the Puerto Rico elections. I'm very proud of Gagito Adorable's political career, honestly. It's a source of pride. There's so much hatred in this world, literally. That's kind of wild. What? Man, she was really hugging that wall. Because I was, like, in Tumblr, like, back in, like, the Prime call-out days, and I never got one. I guess I never did anything bad enough, though. Did anyone see the horribly named Chupacabra movie Netflix is making? I did not. I'm scared of Chupacabra, though. It's my one fear. There we go. Keys in here. It's called Chupra, which means suck. That's funny as fuck. So many modern properties just, like, shorten the name of a thing, and then that's the title. Like Scoob. Like, they have to shock you into realizing it's a Scooby-Doo movie. Oh, that's a hover vehicle? I thought it was an enemy, to be honest. See ya, bitch. What? Oh no, I forgot to save on the overworld too. We're gonna have to do all that shit again. Bro, come on. Just don't die, Shadow. Thank you, Gino, for the resub. 22 months. Thank you, thank you. When you were a little larvae, you didn't know which way to pronounce Rouge's name, so you asked someone how it said, and they said Bruce the Bat. Bro, I have to do that shitty-ass level all over again. Fuck, I have to do the shitty Rouge segment. Man, who was the person who gassed up Shadow's story last time? Be honest. Your Chilean mutual said it should have been named Cabrito, and you were like, Cabrito adorable? Mm-hmm. We love Gagito Adorable. You guys know when I eventually stream Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, we're naming it Gagito Adorable. It's something I gotta get to. I mean, I gotta finish Pokemon Black post-game, and then I think I want to do Crisis Core next. But I want to do Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I don't know how much... Like, honestly, after playing this, I think the idea of playing Scarlet and Violet in docked mode is no longer, like, a disgusting prospect to me. Yeah, we do a little... We'll play with the Weed Cat. Sprigatito. But yeah, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. I mean, that really should have happened last year, and it just didn't. Because I went on hiatus right as Pokemon Scarlet and Violet came out. It was a much needed one, to be fair. But it was inconvenient timing. For sure. I will have to play through that terrible beginning, though. Oh, it's gonna be so long. But maybe it'll be more fun on stream because I'll be giving you guys the lore. What? I got, like, stuck on it.
The bridge is broken. Shadow, can't you do something?
Old Weed Cat Leafeon versus new Weed Cat Sprigatito. Whoever wins is gonna smoke it up, baby. Alright, remind me when we get in front of Kingdom Valley to do a manual save. Because I forgot to do that last time, and, like... Again, this overworld is not that confusing, it's just too big for its own good. Although, I guess, I don't know. If I didn't look up a guide, I would have never been able to guess I had to fucking attack a pile of rocks to get to Kingdom Valley. Okay, manual save. Not doing all that shit again. Jen got me a couple of snacks, and I had some Super Mario chocolate, and that shit was good. Have I seen Toad's Cruel and Toad's Cool? Yes, I have. I have played through all of Scarlet and Violet. To be clear, off-stream, I have already beaten the games. And that's part of the reason why I'm excited to stream them, is because I've played them, and I'm like, yeah, these games are good as fuck. So I've seen a lot of silly guys in the game. If it wasn't overlapping with Sprigatito's grass type, I would consider using Toad's Cruel. I'm trying to think, what team would I use? Because the world is really our oyster in that game. We should use Palafin, that fucking bitch that got banned from OU, because he was too strong. Like, it would be kind of fun to use, to be fair. Your 3 criteria for Pokemon games are silly guys, mushrooms, and horrors beyond your comprehension. Can I attend Hassel's classes, but nobody else's for you? If you remind me to, sure.
It looks like you need to find 3 keys to move on. Leave it to me.
Yeah, just remind me when we stream it. Oh, sorry, I gotta take a quick BRB. I gotta take it to garbage. Why is Grinch not moving? There he goes. He was being a little shy about it. But I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. Where the fuck did I put the music? Where is it? Did I close it? 4 bug. True. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm back. Hi. We shouldn't have any other BRBs for the night unless I really gotta pee at some point. Just being honest. Just being honest with you all. That theme is really good. I think the aquatic base, level 1 and 2 themes might be my favorite in the entire game. Like, Crisis City is good, no doubt, but, like, I don't know. It's kind of not even close for me. Like, I don't really like the Kingdom Valley theme. Can I be honest with you all? I don't know if that's, like, a popular or unpopular opinion. I don't know. It just kind of feels, like, very indistinct as, like, a Sonic the Hedgehog song. Can you talk about the horrors beyond in Scarlet and Violet? I mean, if it's related to just Pokemon and the Pokedex, I'd say probably. I feel like people already know all the beasties that are in there. Because fucking the Pokemon Company has probably spoiled that themselves already. If it's related to Endgame, though, do not spoil. Do not spoil. I want, like, everybody who's, like, playing that, like, watching me play that game to experience how fucking cool the ending of that game is. Because really, like, genuinely, I believe that Scarlet and Violet has the single best endgame in the entire series. And, like, honestly, it's, like, literally not even close. So I definitely don't want that spoiled before, other people in chat who might be interested in watching me play through it. That is true. Spoiler, they have an Ed Sheeran song in the end credits. We'll be muting for that, so you will not have to hear the Ed Sheeran song. I'd probably get, like, Ultra Turbo banned. Or not. I don't know. But either way, it's not happening. You genuinely screamed when you heard it? I just muted my Switch. I was like, I don't need to listen to Ed Sheeran. I'm very blessed that I work in a grocery store as, like, a deli clerk. And, like, I've never heard Ed Sheeran's music once. It's like, I consider myself a very blessed individual. I mean, I don't really like any of those guys that are, like, on the radio. I don't listen to, like, any radio music. Ed Sheeran is just, like, the Shape of You guy. Like, I'm not convinced he's made any other song except Shape of You. Because I've never heard any other Ed Sheeran song. Or at least none that I remember. But Shape of You, I do remember. Because, like, listen, body positivity is a good message. It's just that so many of these singers make it, like, so boring. I don't know. All that bass, it does nothing for me. I don't feel empowered by it. What I do feel empowered as a portly little woman is I see, like, a mafia goon in a cartoon and he's like with the boss and he's like, right away, boss. That's empowering to me. He is the Pokemon Black for the DS's Wicked guy. To be fair, maybe, and, like, honestly, he was kind of right. No, not even kinda. He was definitely right. Pokemon Black for the DS is Wicked. To be fair. He made that tweet and they got him on an official Pokemon game. And you know what? As much as I don't like listening to Ed Sheeran's music, I gotta kind of respect that. Super fucking Mario is classic. Although it's not even actually about Mario. It's about, like, a athlete whose name is Mario. Where the fuck was this other key? It was, like, in a cage somewhere, guarded by, like, a random guy. It's even funnier. Mm-hmm. I could agree to that. An athlete so great, he could be compared to the great Super Mario. What's up, you fucking cabbage? Honestly, I don't know if this is gonna be like a hot take. I think the best celebrity tweet might be from Justin Bieber posting a frog lawnmower. I think that might be like the best celebrity post on the internet.
Okay, let's get going.
We really do need celebrities to make funny ass tweets again, because now it's always like embarrassing now, because they're all like all the celebrities that are on Twitter are like Elon Musk fiends. Yeah, this is certainly a video game. I have to be careful in this segment, because there's just shit that can fall on me randomly. Yeah, no, that thing. I don't like that that thing can fall on me. So I gotta be careful. Fuck! Come on. I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't think I've seen the Liam Payne warning the girls about the snake habitat one. Which One Direction member is the one that posted about being a stinky pasta boy or whatever it was? I like that one. Stop. Stop. This is a video game from 2006, true? That do be why they call it Sonic 06. Man, these shadow levels, like, this is like the second one. These are kind of ass. Again, who is the person who lied to me last time and was like, oh yeah, the shadow stuff is like really cool? I'm sorry, but you're being put on trial. Cause you kind of lied, though.
There's a hover vehicle over there. Press the Y button to get on.
New Super Mario Brothers for the DS was released the same year as this game. Dude, are we gonna game over again?
Press the Y button to
Wow, this level sucks. That chat member is being hunted for sport. Well, no, they don't need to be hunted for sport. They just need to more strongly consider the words they put into the world sometimes. That's all I ask. I'm not asking them to be. I'm not asking for someone to hire a hitman on them. I'm just asking them, like, kindly, just think about the stuff you post, because it affects other people. Wii Sports was released the same year as this game? God. Oh, that's insta-death. Wait, what? Wait, what the hell? I was supposed to go up here? Wait, what is that area then? What the fuck? Wait, where the fuck do I go? What the fuck? Oh, do I have to hit the eagle, maybe? Yeah. They should have given Shadow a gun in this game. Like, Shadow the Hedgehog. Dog, I have one extra life, and then I have to play so carefully. You're telling me. I really hope the goal is soon. Was Twilight Princess 06? I thought Twilight Princess was 07. Was it a Wii launch title? Wait, my mind is kind of blown right now. It was 06? Wait, I always thought, like, Twilight Princess was a 07 game. That's crazy. But now that I'm thinking about it, it was a Wii launch title, wasn't it? December 06? Damn. Maybe not launch title, but launch year. What the fuck? Last first-party game on GameCube. Come on, where's the goal? GameCube version's better. What are, like, the major differences between the GameCube and Wii version? I know they're, like, inverted. They have, like, a weirdo inversion thing going. But, like, what's the major differences? No motion controls? Well, what if I like my waggle?
Let's get moving.
Let's get moving! You have the Wii version? Does this game have a DMC combo system? I don't know. He, like, definitely lingers around enemies for a while. At least we're getting extra lives. The Wii version was flipped for right-handed people because Link's left-handed, and you're left-handed? Oh my god. Damn. Wait, where the hell am I going? No! Oh wait, there's a door. There's a door that opens up. Silly me. Can you do that? Who spent time programming that? I mean, all the windows are breakable. It's the same window they use for the breakable ones. To be fair. I love chat's energy. People are more mad about this video game than I am, and I'm the one playing it. Ooh. 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 Why? Why, though? I'm just, like, I'm just giggling. But man, this story is, like, so far, like, significantly worse than Sonic's, I gotta say. This story is, like, it's not good. It's not fun. You can do more moves on GameCube version because Wii version is very limited because of being the shake Wiimote to attack. Oh, I can talk about this. Did you guys see the new NSO games? They're really giving the people what they want, huh? Listen, I know that some people like Kirby's Dream Land 2. I played the entirety of Kirby's Dream Land 2 last night on NSO, and it was kind of, like, miserable a little bit. Like, I don't know. Like, Kirby games can be a little boring sometimes. Kirby's Dream Land 2 was, like, actively unfun. What are they? It's like Kirby's Dream Land 2, Burger Time Deluxe, some random pool game for the SNES, and then an NES game that I don't remember. Because they're kind of squeezing whatever they can out of the NES at this point. They're like really stretching it. This was a 12-minute level. Good God. Yeah, Burger Time Deluxe on Game Boy. Oh, I gotta do a little stretch.
The former king of Soliana used to reside in this castle, but a major accident occurred 10 years ago, and no one's lived there since.
Accident?
I heard a prototype energy engine failed, which caused the accident. I think the name of the plan was...
The Solaris Project.
Oh, hey, Eggman. Hello, ugly-ass Eggman.
It was an ambitious project, named after their eternal sun god.
Doctor!
It's been a while, my dear Ruth.
I think, like, Eggman's design is, like, so much funnier given, like, they just put him next to the normal Sonic characters. Like, the Sonic character models look a little weird in this game, but they don't, like, they look pretty on model for the most part. And then they just have, like, Eggman's bizarro design. That's really funny. Man, that was not a good braking animation.
Shadow!
It's no use. Pull back! Pull back! Pull back!
What is happening? Why is this happening? Ah, it's Shadow's shadow.
What? His shadow.
Oh, how ironic fate can be. I would never have believed I would be resurrected through your shade.
How silly we feeling tonight, guys? Hi, Jen. I'm feeling pretty silly.
Who are you? And how do you know my name?
I'm Mephiles. Mephiles the Dark.
They move like they're in Xavier Renegade Angel. You snost. You lost, Shadow the Hedgehog.
I owe much to you, Shadow. Oh, yes. What you gave to me, I now return to you. ticket to oblivion.
Animation is... Listen, I've seen, like, all the 06 cutscenes, but I didn't commit them all to memory, so, like, the animation in this specific cutscene has been, like, so fucking funny. It's, like, maybe one of the most funnily animated cutscenes in this entire game. They couldn't even add an evaporation effect or anything.
Seems we've been teleported to another location.
Well, let's find out where we are.
Mephiles. Who is he?
Whew. Alright, we gotta do Shadow's Crisis City equivalent.
I'm in.
Hasn't Shadow had enough?
Location. It's... No, that's not possible. We're still in the doctor's base, but how can that be? Wait, there's no doubt now.
Wait, we weren't in the doctor's base, though. We were in Kingdom Valley.
It appears we've gone through time, doesn't it?
Yes.
I can, like, looking at these models, you can see, like, the triangles on them. Isn't that fucked up? I never noticed that before.
Well, at least we know we've arrived in the future. That means this Mephiles character has the power to control time.
His power feels very similar to my
Why, is there a computer here? Well, it's the doctor's old base. He loved computers. He was an epic gamer. What do you think Eggman's favorite PC game is? I think he's, like, huge into Civilization. Dort Fortress? Pinball? Both very good answers. SimCity, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Eggman is like an old school PC gamer for sure.
Oh, look who's here. I didn't expect to see you guys.
Rouge! Shadow!
Hi, long time no see.
SpongeBob Obstacle Odyssey. What is SpongeBob Obstacle Odyssey? Solitaire? I think, like, what the fuck? I accidentally played the end of stream animation. That's the new end of stream animation. You guys will see it at the end of the stream, but that's the new end of stream animation made by Michael.
Future? Then that means Eggman's machine can control time.
You'll see the full thing later. I accidentally clicked on it. My bad, heart.
Now, how can we get back to our own time?
You need a space-time rift, but this requires a lot of energy.
I'm gonna eat some of my Pocky sticks. The Jen got me.
But that alone is insufficient.
'Cause we're gonna need some sugar to get through this. Good auditory experience. I'm playing through Sonic 06. If you're looking for a good auditory experience, I would have been playing another video game by now. We gotta find a Chaos Emerald. Man, they're obsessed with Shadow's, like, shitty-ass vehicles, aren't they? Yeah, can I just, like, do this normally? Maybe not. Find the White Elf. Should I just game over? I'm just gonna game over on purpose. What was he doing? This does not look fun to play. I'm starting to think maybe people were onto something when they said that Sonic 06 is a shitty game. I think maybe they might have been onto something. How did Game Grumps stretch this out over 100 episodes? I mean that, yeah. They moved 5 inches at a time. Yeah, I'm starting to see why people might think this game sucks ass, actually. Because this story is, like, really bad so far. Has not been, like, we have not had a single fun part of this story yet. The best part was the Egg Cerberus, and it was just a repeat of what we did in Sonic's story, basically. I mean, I don't think a game has to be fun for us to have a good time on stream. I'm having a great time. I think this is funny as fuck. See, here's the thing. You guys are allowed to get mad at the game, but I can't. Because then it'll stop being fun for all of us. But since I'm just kind of laughing at it, like, we're doing okay. It could be a lot worse. But yeah, I think people might be onto something. I think, guys, I hate to say it, Sonic the Hedgehog 2006 might not be a good video game. Found the solution of how you're gonna play Twilight Princess, but Nintendo might not be happy with it? Well, that's fine. Yeah, honestly, I'm starting to think that the people who are saying, like, 06 is actually, like, kind of underrated, and it's, like, very ambitious and has a lot of great ideas. I think they might not be onto something. I think, I think they think they cooking, but they're actually just, like, playing with the buttons on the microwave and, like, hoping to God they don't accidentally explode themselves with a fork. That's, like, maybe the meanest thing I've said. That might be one of the meanest things I've said. I don't know, like, Sonic fan discourse, like, pisses me off, and people being like, oh, but Sonic 06 wasn't that bad, though. It's like, listen, you gotta have a leg to stand on when you say something like that. Like, oh, Sonic Forces is like a worse game. Are you kidding me? I could play Sonic Forces in its entirety right now, and I'd make it through an entire 30-stage game before I could get through fucking 4 levels in Shadow's story in this game, apparently. I think it's true. I think people go on the internet and lie a little bit. Sonic Forces might be corny, but it makes you smile, so it's fine. Well, no, but the levels are so uninspired. Meanwhile, the levels in Sonic 06 are, like, poorly constructed, but that makes them better. Because at least they have inspiration, and the inspiration was, Freddy got fingered. Again, listen, if I didn't make myself laugh on these streams, it would all be for naught. Sorry those guys, this is gonna become like a Game Grumps playthrough. I am no longer under the illusion that I might think this game is awesome. I think it might actually be kind of bad. But it's okay, I'm smiling about it. But yeah, I'm literally never listening to anybody again. Like, listen, this is still not the worst Sonic game I've played. But it's not good. I would definitely categorize this under not good. What would I say is worse than this? Like, Sonic the Dark Brotherhood is like an easy target. That game's pretty bad. Sonic Labyrinth is like actively unfun. It's like actively like a terrible concept for a video game. I mean, at least this game, like the Sonic story, like there were some frustrating parts, but it wasn't so bad. This Shadow story is like straight doo-doo though. I mean, I like to keep it real on my streams. This story has been straight doo-doo so far. And if someone tries to tell me, oh, but you really should have known that for Shadow's story, you gotta find a random pile of rocks to break. Like, if you cannot get away with telling me that. I'm sorry. Like, if you told a normal person that, who just played this game and didn't know, they would, like, look at you like, what the hell do you mean that was obvious? It definitely wasn't. Anyways. I'm gonna drink my water. Oh, fuck. I wasn't expecting to go on this thing again. Oh, I really would have liked that one up. Shadow, where did you get all these machines from? Yeah, how did he get this in the future? Man, I don't know how to describe it, but, like, the controls for this are weird. I don't know what it is about them that's weirding me out, because it, like, you go up when you press up, you go down when you press down, but for some reason my mind isn't clicking that. Like, it's like, that's weird, though. But it's not really, because that's how it should be. But it's also weird. So hi, Devi, welcome back. All-Stars Racing Transformed is the opposite. Maybe that's it. Maybe. I mean, I haven't played All-Stars Racing Transformed that recently, although I have it on my Xbox 360, even though probably wouldn't play it that much, because it doesn't have Team Fortress in it. Non-TF2 version. I need to get the original Sega All-Stars Racing, because that one has Banjo-Kazooie on it on Xbox. And that's kind of funny. It's like the ugly Banjo-Kazooie, too. It's the one from Nuts and Bolts, which is funny as fuck. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I don't like it, I don't like it. Shadow, get up. Oh no. I don't want to be in the vehicle anymore. You want to play Nuts and Bolts without playing Banjo or Banjo-Tooie? I could have bought Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, but I like looked at it and I was like, I don't even like the real Banjo-Kazooie games. What if I don't like the weird, like, spin-off, or whatever the fuck it's supposed to be? Like, strange side game. If I don't even like the real ones. I don't know, I like 3D platformers, I'm not a big fan of collectathons. I think that collectathon, like, I don't know. Maybe playing Donkey Kong 64 has damaged me. Because Donkey Kong 64 is like a really bad collectathon. And like, I guess something like Mario Odyssey could be counted as a collectathon. To be fair. I think that game's fine. I would even say Mario Odyssey is a great game. Like Banjo-Kazooie making it so everything has little eyeballs. True. I don't know, I was never a collectathon person. Isn't Kiwi 64 one? I mean, yeah, but it's also like less than an hour long. I'm not writing that, straight up. Oh, I see. I had to go this way. You know what? One thing I will compliment about this game, and it was something I thought was going to be way worse. I haven't really had a problem with the homing attack's responsiveness, to be honest. I feel like it works pretty well in this game. I remember that being a complaint about it, I think because you kind of stick to enemies a bit when you do it. But it's, like, not that hard to get used to, honestly. It's a little stiffer than usual, but, like, again, like, I've played a lot of Sonic Forces in my life, and with the Avatar, you also have, like, a very stiff homing attack, so it's nothing I'm not used to. Because, you know, I like to give credit where credit's due. I honestly don't think that, like, the control in this game is that bad. Except when you're in the vehicle. That shit sucks. And Mach speed, like, isn't great. Mostly with the jumping. The jumping is weird in that. I'll never be on the Sonic Forces haterade. Never in my life. Alright, listen, if you want to rehabilitate the reputation of Sonic 06, you go for it, man. However, you have to deal with the fact that Sonic Forces clears. You have to you have to face the facts. Sonic Forces clears Sonic 06 any day of the week. Oh, but it's like so boring and the levels are like really uninspired. Yeah, and the inspiration for these levels was that someone at Sega fought in a war and almost died. So... like, let's be mature here. Let's be mature. Like, honestly, it doesn't even feel like the level design is that good. Yeah, I don't really know what that meant. I think that the Freddy Got Fingered comparison was much better because that's like a shitty movie. And that's like funny. Nobody fought in a war to make Sonic 06 unless you count working at Sega post Yuji Naka like a war story. Which it kind of could be. I mean, again, it might not surprise you guys to hear this, but this game had a rough development. And that's why it's not a good video game. But as far as I know, no Sega employee fought in a war for Sonic.
Yes.
Sonic fanbase's war, true. Well, it's okay. I have the only correct opinions about Sonic the Hedgehog. So if you guys know nothing about Sonic, you just go through me. Because I'm a very level-headed person. I like to think that I put a lot of thought into my opinions on things. And I think that this game might not be very good. The Sonic story is fine. This Shadow story has been like bad level after bad level thus far. And the vehicle controls are shit. What the hell is Freddy Got Fingered? A really bad movie that sucks.
My precious Chaos Emerald, you are also beautiful. Your mysterious brilliance.
Okay, Rouge. Oh, hey, Omega.
Omega?
What's
he
up,
doing
bro?
here?
It seems he's in standby mode.
What could have possibly
I don't
happened
know.
to create this future?
Omega died. That's what happened.
Yes, this is Rouge.
He just didn't need to be there, I guess.
Understood. We'll be there in a minute. It looks like Sonic and his friends have found something too. Let's go. It's not like we can do anything for him now.
Yeah.
Not with that attitude. Come on, help a brother out. They had an Alpha instead. Was there an E-Series robot named Alpha in Sonic Adventure? I don't remember.
You guys are so slow. Look.
A Chaos Emerald! You've already found one!
Well now, I may not look it, but I'm a real treasure hunter.
Well, that's not named Alpha.
An echidna.
That's
eye.
Gamma.
What? Have you guys discovered anything?
Yeah. I received a signal indicating there's a Chaos Emerald here, but...
You mean we've got to go through there?
If you don't like it, you can stay here.
You've got to be kidding.
Don't be late. Same to you.
Who is making a joke like that? I don't think anybody was making a joke like that. Alpha and beta are like video game terms. Like when a game is in like alpha. Oh, this song, I actually forgot about this song. This might actually be my favorite song from the game. I take it back. Honestly thought it was Final Fantasy 14. Well, no, Final Fantasy 14 is Bort Court. And that's the only character in the game. He's the only one that's ever been made. I am the first streamer to play Final Fantasy 14. You don't know any Final Fantasy robots named Omega? It would be a better game if it had a robot named Omega who liked to kill things. But what do I know? What do I know? It does? Wait, for real though? There's literally a robot named Omega who likes to kill things? Let's fucking go! Okay, Final Fantasy 14, you're alright. I've played it and know that you're alright, but, like, now? You really are alright. I need to stream Final Fantasy 14 again. It's been a little bit on the back burner, because I've had a bunch of other stuff I want to stream. But definitely, like, once, like, stuff calms down a bit, I'll probably play more Final Fantasy 14. Like, do not consider that a dropped series at all, because I've had fun with it. I think Final Fantasy 14 is very fun. You know me, I just have the variety streamer's curse. I like to keep things very diverse. Nice to see you, Devi. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Not allowed to drop it until I see Estinian. Oh, that'll be a while, isn't it? Isn't he like Heaven's Word? If I'm remembering you guys' discussions of the game properly. That's gonna take a while, but I'm fine with that. I can go, not this fucking guy. He appears in the Lancer job quest. Oh, well, I'm not a Lancer. Probably gonna look into getting a gaming laptop or something of the similar sort this summer? Hell yeah. As someone who's gotten a better computer, it's kind of life-changing a little bit. I think this computer's definitely good. I might start saving up for an even crazier rig at some point, just because, like, this computer's good. It's, like, kind of last-gen good, though. You know what I mean? Like, it's good for running stuff from the last gen, but definitely as, like, stuff gets crazier this gen, it might start falling behind again. Like, for sure, Resident Evil 4 is gonna be pushing the limits of what I can stream on it. And once we start getting to stuff I want to stream being unstreamable again, then I'll be like, And you can start playing your Punch Lizard again, and also Elden Ring. Honestly, Elden Ring probably couldn't run on this machine. Or maybe it could, but I'd have to put it on, like, very low settings. If I don't do those, the gist is that he can jump 30 feet in the air and you talk to his dad. Awesome. Sorry, your typing is so slow. It's all good, it's all good. Texas toast I really like. I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. But yeah, Final Fantasy XIV, I will definitely be streaming more of it, so do not worry. It's just a little on the back burner right now, because there's some other stuff I'd like to do during variety hours. But maybe, honestly, for a morning stream, I'd do it. Because variety hours is more stuff I want to do right away, and I know I'll have time during the week. Morning streams is just, if I wake up and I'm feeling something, I'll be like, yeah, sure. Why not? I just woke up. Who's gonna tell me no? I'll tell you what, though. Considering how long we're already taking with this, I do not imagine we're gonna have a morning stream tomorrow, because I'll be up really late tonight. Oh, I gotta give you guys a cookie clicker update. I'm up to like 30 million plus cookies per second, which is awesome. My Steam account already has my cookie clicker hours as 41, because I just kept it on while I was sleeping and while I was with Jen. Busy this weekend, so you can't play with me anyways, but after that... Well, maybe if you're busy in the morning, maybe I'll do, like, Pokemon Showdown or something else, or maybe Mario Kart. But definitely if you and, like, the others are around in the morning, I will do some Final Fantasy XIV. He just got bopped on the head while he was trying to go up the spring. Awesome. Yeah, we will see then. We will see. I mean, I've been wanting to do Pokemon Showdown for a while. I want to do a tier list stream. Although tier lists, I kind of feel like has to be variety hour rather than randomly in the morning. Because I think if you tried to ask me about a strong opinion at like 11 in the morning, it'd be like, I don't know. I'm already kind of passive when it comes to my opinions, but at like 11 in the morning, I would have no opinion. Everything would be a B tier. This game is awesome, but man, does it fucking suck. That's a good way to put it. It happened again! It happened again! What the hell? Why is that a thing that can happen? Fuck's sake, Shadow. Wait, where do I go from here? No, I'm dead. Man, we're never getting past this part, huh? Oh yeah, as a reminder to everyone, because this is a relatively new channel points reward, and I think it's funny to remind people of it. We have a channel points reward now that if you do 200,000 channel points during the next variety hour stream, I will play the entirety of Sonic Forces no matter what. No matter the consequences. The final cookie clicker Valentine's Day heart biscuit is a pride flag. That's nice. But yeah, save up those channel points if you really want to see me play more Sonic Forces. And I will do it. I will do it. I have no problem doing it. If I had a problem doing it, it wouldn't be a channel points reward. That's replacing the tent, because I put the tent at too high a price, and then I was like, I don't know if I would want to randomly do the tent bit during most things. During Pokemon, though, like during Scarlet and Violet, we're bringing the tent back for sure. Just so you guys know. Pokemon Let's Go will also have the tent bit, because that game's boring as fuck. Can we put a Stinian in a tent? Sure. If I can find space for a Stinian. gonna make a PNG of your hamster that we could put in the tent. It's gonna be a bit before I play Scarlet and Violet, so don't worry about it too much now, but it'll happen at some point. I mean, definitely, like, within the next couple of months, I would say. It depends on when I finish Pokemon Black post-game and then also Crisis Core, and if I'm feeling like playing another Pokemon game after Crisis Core. Because maybe I won't. Maybe I'll want to play something else. I mean, I still gotta do Super Mario RPG. I tried to last year, and then I did it at the literal worst possible time for me to try and do it. Because I got a job. And for a while, my schedule at my job was all over the place, but if you couldn't tell by the fact that I stream basically the same game days most weeks, it's pretty stable now. I mean, I get off in the middle of the week, and then any other day, I usually work closings on the weekends. And, like, you know, it's honestly, like, fine to me, because when you're an adult, it's like, what does it matter if I take off on a weekend versus, like, the middle of the week? Because it's like, everybody else is also busy, so, like, what the fuck does it matter? Your hamster has been chirping a lot, hell yeah. I told everybody that she bit me. But it was fine because he was very cute and it didn't like hurt or anything. You know, I remember hearing that Shadow was a more combat-oriented character in this game, and, like, I gotta be honest, just adding, like, a 1-2 combo, I don't think that counts as making him a combat-focused character. Like, I wish I remembered who said that, because it's like, I don't think that's true. You can't add, like, a 1-2 combo and then say that makes him a combat character. Like, that doesn't really make him much more fit for combat than Sonic is. And it's not like I'm really even beating up on more enemies than I did with Sonic. So what's the truth? Honestly, you can't handle the tooth. Honestly, this has been the best Shadow level so far because there's been no stupid vehicle gimmicks or, like, shitty, like, oh no, come on, man. Literally right on cue. Come on. Literally, what fucked up timing? Fuck me, I won't say anything at all next time. Wow, that dude's projectile, I just brushed past it. You saved me. I guess he does kill enemies faster, though, to be fair. But I don't know, I still wouldn't classify this as, like, combat gameplay. I'm still just pressing the homing attack button over and over. Maybe that's just me, though. Well, at least that ruse segment was relatively painful. Or painless. Freudian slip. But yeah, that was fine. That was the first level that didn't, like, truly annoy me. I mean, there was the one part that was a little annoying, but it wasn't that bad. Ooh. We have to fight the shitty Iblis worm again. God damn it, this boss sucked. Come on, man. Oh, what? No, this is the boss. Fuck. Why don't you do it yourself?
I'll take care of this guy.
Would I love Iblis if they were a worm? I like that version of the meme I saw that was like, would you like me if I was a Funko Pop?
I can't do anything from here. I need to find some way to draw him in.
I don't know, it'd be a tough call for me. I mean, I don't think I'd have it, like, if Jen turned into a Funko Pop, I don't think I'd have any reason to start disliking Jen. Like, oh, you look like a Funko Pop. That, like, that sucks, but whatever. You know, I'd be more concerned if it affected their day and day. Think I'd need to incinerate you? Well, I wouldn't need to do that. I don't think. Man, are you guys surprised that this, like, not great 3D platformer also has a not great camera? I wouldn't want to be a Funko Pop. If they were gonna sell merch of me, I'd rather it be like a Nendoroid. They did make a Friday Night Funkin' Nendoroid, though, and I don't know... Like, I don't know if I could stand my face being next to the Friday Night Funkin' kid. Nendoroids always outsell Funko Pops. I don't know if that's true, necessarily. Because Funko Pops are a lot cheaper. I mean, that's the reason why they sell it all, is that you can get a Funko Pop for, like 13 bucks or some shit. Like, they probably produce a lot of Funko Pops, but they just don't, like, fully sell out of them because they're Funko Pops. And, like, at this point, everybody who wants a Funko Pop has it. If there was motherfucker Morgan merch, I think we could get, like, an Unboxo-Man Nendoroid. Ooh. I don't think I was meant to jump that far, but I did. Customized Sans and Endoroid? Kinda true. Kinda true. But Unboxo Man is always rocking that full dark outfit. Unboxo Man is like the jock goth combo, the joth, as it were. Oh, I died 4 minutes into the boss fight. Jesus Christ.
The orb above the rocks. I can light it to get his attention to lead him toward it.
Oh, hold on. Is the music of 06 good at least? It is. Not this song so much, but it has some good tracks.
I can't do anything from here. I need to find some way to draw him
Funko Pops are for your mom to buy some Game of Thrones ones and then stop caring about them once the show got bad.
If something that big runs into you, the soft footholds won't hold.
Shadow dodges by doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, it kinda is, like, the stages are too long and they're not that good. If I just, like, stand here, will he just, like, keep missing? Ow. Well, that answers my silly question. Sorry, I was getting more Pocky, because this shit bangs. Oh, is it P-Joy? Is that what it's called? I'm not very bright. Well, it's like a reverse Pocky, because it's got like the exterior that's like usually the interior though. It does say P-Joy on it, but I didn't realize, like, is Pocky a brand? Or is this a whole new treat? A whole new kind of delectable treat? Made by the same company? Got it. Well, this is gonna be like a weird take about it. It's like, it's good as fuck. It kind of reminds me, do you guys remember, like, cereal straws? I used to be, like, obsessed with cereal straws as a kid. That's what the P-Joy kind of, like, feels like to me. When I'm, like, eating it, I'm kind of like, this is a little bit like a cereal straw. I'm trying to remember which cereal straws did I have. They were good as fuck. It might have been the Fruit Loops one. But that's kind of what the P-Joys are. A little bit. They're like the cereal straws, except that, you know, it's not a straw. It doesn't have, like, a hole going through it. But that shit's good. It's very funny that this story has been terrible, and, like, it really should have, like, pissed me off by now. But I'm having a great time. Honestly, I'm having a good time on stream. Used to be addicted to Pretz. What is Pretz? Oh, like, it's like a Pocky, like, pretzel type deal. That sounds like that could be good as fuck. One of my favorite treats is the Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, but it's got the pretzels in it. Chocolate pretzels, like, fuck hardcore. Like, that shit goes so crazy. Like, a pretzel on its own, it's, like, fine. You know, you could do worse than a pretzel, and if you're, like, sick, it's, like, a good thing to just, like, chomp down on. But, like, you put pretzels in, like, chocolate and such, and it's, like, one of the best things that they've ever invented. Those Germans popped off with the pretzel. They really did. I feel like, if you get the proper flavoring... Like, a pretzel on its own is just okay, but if you get the proper flavoring with it, it's really good. Although, I feel like soft pretzels are always good. Like, it does help to have dip for those, but I feel like a soft pretzel, you can just go raw on it. But, like, the hard pretzels, like, if you get another kind of flavoring in there, ooh. We're pioneering minds about pretzels on the motherfucker Morgan stream. I think the story might actually be longer than the Sonic playthrough. Because we're nearly 3 hours in, we've beaten 4 out of 10 stages. This is not good. This is not good, guys. Oh, we did it.
Need to stay focused.
Oh, it could have been worse. Could have been better, but could have been worse. What'd you guys have for Din, by the way? I had some ravioli. That shit hit the spot.
Chaos control.
Stir fry and noodles, chicken. Both good, both good. Uh-oh. It's the scary guy. You're telling me stir-fried these noodles? I don't believe a shrimp could fry rice. I think that it would try, but I don't think it would succeed.
Shadow.
Yeah, I think you might have missed him first appearing.
Shadow? And he doesn't have a Chaos Emerald anymore.
Agent Rouge, report your status immediately. Have you retrieved the Book of Darkness?
Is it a book or a
Well,
scepter?
I'll provide a full report shortly. Right now, I have a priority situation to deal with. I need to contact E123 Omega immediately.
Her fucking stupid smile. Sorry, it really got me. It was like... Who up waking up smiling? Why do I have to do another stage in a row? I mean, I guess I saved before this stage, but jeez. You use the scepter and wand of Gamelon in the book and Faces of Evil. So wait, what's my goal in this level? Am I just exploring? The frame rate here is so crunchy. Holy shit. Ooh, give me just one up, though. Your objective is to play and have fun? Oh, we playing. Playing and skipping and jumping and clapping. And happiness and love in our hearts forever. Smiling and playing and loving your friends. Having a good time doing whatever you can. Sorry. Sorry, but not that sorry. Because it was a very joyful talk. Oh. Give me that one up. I would like that one up, please. So wait, what am I doing in this level? Is there like a goal ring I have to head to? Do I have to find like 3 objects again? Wait, you get blown up by your own bombs? If they get, like, knocked back at you?
Looks like you can get around on this too.
Ooh.
It's a pretty smooth ride.
Like the worst first-person aiming in the world. But I'm doing it, though. I am doing it, though. Oh, I missed the one up. That's so sad. I got a medal for that. I know the medals are just collectibles you get in the levels, like red rings, so I don't think that's the objective. Maybe it is, though. Maybe this is like a weirdo stage. Oh. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm just not exactly sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. I don't know, maybe I missed them saying whether or not this was, like, a real stage or, like, a weirdo stage. Well, not with that attitude. Not sure. Well, we'll figure it out together. Unless someone really wants to backseat 06, and honestly, if you wanted to, I wouldn't even really blame you. Okay, yeah, there's a goal ring. This was a real level. Shortest level yet, but I mean, it's not that fun to play as Rouge, so that's fine.
It's a piece of cake.
I did get an A, though. Even though I don't like playing as Rouge that much, I'm really good at it. Oh, hey, Omega.
This is a charming little place.
Sure is.
Hi, long time no see.
Rouge the Bat.
Rouge the Bat. Why is Omega just here? I don't know.
Situation understood. What would you like me to do?
Take this and deliver it to Shadow.
Why not? He's having a good time in the jungle.
System reactivation countdown initiated. Backup power source. Spare magazine secured. Command program priority changed. New mission, Shadow support. External access no longer permitted. Confirmed.
I'm counting.
Well, bye.
So, decided to void your return ticket now, did you?
Why are you here? Did you ruin this world?
The answer's yes and no. Perhaps it's better to show you. Yes, that's you. After the world was devastated by Iblis's flames, what do you think happened?
We all hung out.
A search for the guilty.
We voted.
Who did this, you may ask? Humanity wasn't just jealous of your power. They feared it. They used this incident as an excuse to hunt you down.
Okay.
Come with me, Shadow. Let us punish this foolish world of humanity. It's only fair to give back what was intended for you. You have every right to want justice.
That's absurd. Whatever it is you want to do, you can do it alone.
Fucker.
You forgive humanity this folly, then?
I determine my own destiny.
That's kind of a raw line, though. Mephiles sounds like the world premiere guy. World premiere.
Such foolishness. Very well. Let's see if you can entertain me.
What are these, like, Twilight princess as enemies he's got with him?
Don't bother to try and deceive me. I know who I am.
World premiere. Oh, hey, Mephiles. How do I get him to stop being my shadow? Why is this one guy hugging me? Let go, bitch. He won't let go.
It doesn't matter how many of them you defeat.
Why not?
These shadows that he's controlling, I've got to figure out their origin.
I'm your shadow. You can't even touch me.
I've never heard this song before. This shit kind of bangs. It sounds like so unlike the rest of the soundtrack too that I'm like, this is a '06 song? God damn. Turn this shit up. Ow. Okay, they can bloat up on me. Well, what the hell could be causing this? What should I be attacking? I thought it would be one of these pillars, but I feel like I've attacked, like, basically every single one. Do you guys have any ideas? Ooh. Wait. Wait, I think I was onto something. I thought I did something that made him pop out of the ground. Again, how the fuck have I never heard this song before? This shit goes. What the hell? Nobody told me Mephiles' battle theme was fucking awesome. What the hell? Meow. Maybe Mephiles changes how he looks at the right spot? Ooh, maybe. Oh, maybe that's why so many enemies appear around the same spot, too. Or maybe he just spins. He is being a little spinful. It's okay, I'm invincible when I combo. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to look up how to do this, because we've been doing this fight for 4.5 minutes, and as great as this song is, we don't need to hear it all night. Alright. Sonic 06 Mephiles Boss. And we do playback speed 2 times. I'm watching this video. Wait, how did he do that? He does the full powered move. I see. Oh, so I have to get fully powered. Well, the fully powered stays for a while. Okay, wow, this boss is really easy once you know that. Once I knew the secret, I beat him in 30 seconds. Okay. He got a little owned. This guy's supposed to cause the end of the world? Uh-oh. Omega, our friend.
Now is designated time. I shall assist. Shadow, Rouge asked me to support.
Wait, what? Man, Omega's real clunky in this, huh? Fuck him up, Omega.
You're just a nuisance, robot.
Be nice. Be respectful. This is easy clap. See, there's no secret for this one. The secret is that you blow him up violently. Easy. Easy. Oh my god, dude, can you imagine how much worse this would be if this game had QuickTime events? I just thought of that. Can you imagine a shitty, broken video game that also has QuickTime events? That would bump this game from like a 5 out of 10 to like a 4 or 3 maybe.
Expected time frame not met.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Omega. I'll try better next time. I didn't know the secret.
Mephiles!
It appears Mephiles is no longer here. I will assist in pursuing him.
Good job, Omega. Sorry, I was stretching. This is like the most fucked up stretching noises I've ever made in my life. I don't even know where I go next. Oh, what's up, bro? There's someone looking for me over by the warehouses. You're gonna cry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Alright? I'm sorry. I apologize for making a strange noise while I was stretching. Hi, Rouge. Did you guys see that new Splatfest theme, by the way? I don't know if I'm gonna play it, because Splatoon 3 maps are kinda doo-doo. But it's a fun Splatfest theme, honestly. I think it's maybe the most fun Splatfest theme they've done. It's who is real? Nessie, aliens, or Bigfoot? That's actually hard for me. But I think I would go aliens if I could play.
What is Eggman up to? Who is Mephiles?
I'm gonna ask him directly.
Wait, Omega, you were beating up on Mephiles. You don't know? How do you not know who he is?
Alone. You keep track of Mephiles.
Okay. You think aliens have way more potential? This is true. If we're asking strictly who is most likely to be real, it would be aliens. Although, honestly, next on the scale, it'd probably be Nessie, honestly. I feel like Bigfoot, like, we've seen so many land creatures that if there was a really big land creature, it would be fucking weird if we had never seen it before. But, like, a Nessie, that's more likely, because if there's a fucked up beast in the water, that's an average Tuesday. There's a lot of fucked up beasts in the water. Nessie is extinct? Have you checked the whole water, though? Have you, like, dived down to the bottom of the ocean? You don't know. You just don't know.
The doctor's traveling by train? Shoot, I've got to get to the station.
That's the game's way of saying, go to Radical Train, genius. This is not Radical Train? Oh. Oh. I didn't know there was a little area over here. Aliens definitely have the highest potential of being real. Like, even if they're not, like, they obviously wouldn't be in, like, the gray alien form that you see in a lot of media, but in terms of there being, like, other life forms in the universe, like, yeah, obviously. At the very least, there's, like, bacteria out in space. They probably have, like, COVID-20 over there on, like, Mars. I think it's a possible a Nessie-like being existed, but it makes you think about how over 99% of all life on Earth has gone extinct. And I'm the 1% that survived. That's why I'm built different. Fuck you, Tyrannosaurus Rex.
I've got to stop the doctor's train.
I really am built different. If I was in the Stone Age, I would have survived. Oh, but Morgan, wouldn't you get really bored? There's no technology or whatever. Yeah, if I get bored, I can just kill a mammoth for food or some shit. It's easy. It's a freebie. If I get bored, I can start bird watching. Because there's a lot of weird birds that would be around. Very fun, out-of-context line to start this stream with. Hi, Michael. Welcome. Oh, wait. I have to attack. I see what I have to do now. Oops. The delivery of Shadow saying that is so funny. God, the voice acting in this game is so stiff. Like, honestly, I think this might be the worst performance from the 4Kids cast. Which is not very surprising. Again, this game did not, like, again, like, shocker. This game didn't have a great development cycle, but... like, I don't know. A lot of these deliveries are, like, they had, like, one chance to do it. I genuinely think, like, Shadow the Hedgehog before this had, like, much better deliveries. At least they were putting some more emotion into it, you know? Like, the Shadow the Hedgehog, like, voice direction doesn't, like, win any awards or anything, but they just feel so stiff in this game. Like, every line is so wooden. Oh no, is it gonna make me do a shitty vehicle section for the Mach speed part? I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
I'll be able to catch up with the doctor's train ahead. It looks like that bike still runs. Press the Y button to get on.
Oh, this motorcycle controls like ass.
I can jump over the area without any cargo.
Oh, this sucks to control. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad.
Press the A button twice. Use the right trigger to fire. I've got to watch how many bullets I have remaining. But you think that those attacks will keep me alive?
Ooh. Okay. Fuck, Shadow is so slow. He's so slow. I don't know if there's another bike around, though. Man, there's been no bikes for miles. And I'm so slow on the ground. Fuck's sake, dude. Just one. Just a crumb of motorcycle, please. Just one.
Doctor, stop. It's time to give up.
Shadow says as he's just running slowly towards this train. Bro, I'm gonna game over before I catch this fucking thing.
You're never going to catch me. Farewell.
I'll be able to catch up with the doctor's train ahead.
Oh, I don't want to do the shitty motorcycle jumps again. Oh.
To get on.
Ow. I can't believe that didn't hurt the motorcycle more. But I mean, don't spit on good fortune, as they always say. At least I always say this. Oh fuck, I literally can't progress. Great. Alright, we're just going Shadow for now. Think this game might be bad? Now, what would make you say that? Now, why? What? I got scared for a second. I couldn't move.
Press the A button twice quickly to do a boost dash. Use the right trigger to fire. I gotta watch how many bullets I have remaining. You think that those attacks are gonna keep me away?
Oh, did it save after Mephiles? That's good, at least. God, it is not encouraging to say the game say we're at 55%. That is not encouraging to hear. We've done like half of this story.
It appears Mephiles is no longer here. I will assist in person.
Wait, why am I watching the cutscene? I've already seen this. You know, if things didn't take so long to, like, get back to doing it, honestly, even without manual saves, it wouldn't be as bad. But the fact that the loading times are as bad as they are... And, like, listen, I've played a lot of Nintendo Switch games, so I'm used to some of that shit, having, like, really bad loading times. Sonic Colors Ultimate on Switch has some pretty fucking bad load times. Especially with how short those levels are, but... Like, I don't know, Sonic Colors Ultimate also doesn't... Like, you can't game over in that game. So if you fuck up a lot on a level, you're fine. And, like, I don't know. I'm not of the opinion that a game over is necessarily like, oh, it's this antiquated game mechanic. I prefer when games just kind of have infinite lives, but it's not, like, necessarily. Like, a game can have a game over system, and that's fine. I think it just depends on how you design it, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't think it's inherently, like, bad design to not have infinite lives. I think I've heard that opinion before where it's like, oh, lives are this antiquated concept. I think it humbles you a little. I think for some games, having the threat of, like, if you fuck up, you have to go back a little bit, like, I think that's fine. If you have, like, 10-minute levels, then maybe you should hold off, but for games with, like, shorter levels, I think it keeps you honest. I think that you do need to have, like, a live system, just so, like, you know, there's some meaning to you, like, dying over and over again. Like, I don't know, I feel like it can be a very natural part of, like, a game's difficulty. I don't necessarily think it's, like, bad. It's definitely bad in this game, though. But that's because Sonic 06 is not very good. But that's my hot take. Also, I gotta be honest, in some games, nothing hits more like getting a 1-up.
You're just wasting your time. You're never going to catch me.
Think lives are fine if you can go back to the game quickly? Yeah. And, like, there needs to be some penalty for you, like, fucking up. IMO. Like, if a game gives you basically no penalty for fucking up ever, then it kinda, like, a lot of the times it becomes, like, very boring. And that's its own problem. You know?
Barriers down. Farewell. Let's get moving.
Like, I don't know. Again, I think it keeps you honest a little bit. And I think that games with lives are good. Or they can be good. You're someone who gets irrationally mad at games if you get sent back for failing something, but that's a you thing? Mm-hmm. I mean, I, like, get it, though. Because it can be frustrating to lose a lot of progress. That's why I would say, like, generally, like, if you're putting lives in a game, you probably shouldn't have, like, 10-minute long levels and shit. I mean, you always gotta have that threat looming over you in, like, a RPG, but it really does suck when you die in an RPG at, like, a really hard boss fight, because that shit could be really long. But again, that's, like, if you have no challenge, then that becomes its own problem. It's all about finding the balance. And some games do better by being harder, and some games do better by being easier. And sometimes it's just all up to preference. We're having some deep video game conversations on the stream tonight. Thinking about how fucked up it is if you die while fighting Sephiroth in FF7. I definitely did a few times during the FF7 playthrough, because that is a hard fight. I mean, it's a hard gauntlet to get to the fight. There's lives and game overs, the levels should be, like, under 5 minutes. Yeah, I think so, too. Like a Mario game. Like, I wouldn't say, like, any of the Mario games are worse off for having lives. I mean, in some of the more recent ones, because they're, like, easy enough where they, like, shower you in lives, it kind of feels like it doesn't matter, but also, we as humans, we like when number goes up. So maybe the lives are there just to give us a little bit of satisfaction.
I'll be able to catch up with the doctor's train ahead. It looks like that bike still runs. Press the Y button to get on. I can jump over the area.
And all boss fights should have saves in front of them, because having to go through a gauntlet just to for a chance to try something hard again is evil. It is a little evil, yeah. I'd agree with that. I'm gonna take this bike.
Press the A button twice quickly to do a boost dash. Use the right trigger to fire. I've got to watch how many bullets I have remaining. But you think that those attacks are gonna keep me away?
What happened? What the? Thank you, Joe 1997 for the follow. Hey, what the fuck was that? I just, like, moved in, like, a specific spot, and my fucking vehicle just flipped into a hole. What the hell?
Catch up with the doctor's train ahead.
Whatever.
Looks like
Whatever.
runs. Press the Y button to get on. I can jump over the area.
Jesus Christ. Arr. Just wait for the train. Be patient. I'm sure we're not that far behind Eggman. This game's physics engine is funny as fuck.
Button twice quickly to do a boost dash. Use the right
I wish that like, this game would be perfect if it was, like, exactly the same, but you had, like, the Sonic Adventure control scheme. Well, not perfect, but it would be better. Unironically, I'm starting to believe that. Because I'm thinking about fucking around with these physics with the funny controls. Hey, Joe, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Hope you had a good stream.
It's time to give up.
We done did it, lads.
Guess that was all right.
Honestly, not a terrible level, but it was also like 3 minutes long.
Wouldn't the door have been easier?
That's alright. Good to hear. Good to hear. Welcome,
What do
welcome.
you want now?
Who is Mephiles? And why are you trying to capture him?
If you want to know, you should go find him yourself. But here's a hint. It's all linked to the Soliana disaster 10 years ago.
The Solaris Project.
Indeed. When you capture Mephiles, you must bring him to me. Then I'll tell you the truth about Solaris.
What if you do, like... Wait, why would we trust Eggman? Oh, yeah, bring me the evil beast. I definitely won't do anything evil with him. I promise you. You can trust me. It's me, your friend Dr. Eggman. I've never betrayed you before. Never in my life would I betray you, Shadow. I'm your bestie.
I knew it. I knew you'd return. You had to.
You trust him?
You again.
This time, there will be no more interruptions.
Oh, I get to fight Silver again.
Iblis Trigger must die.
It'd be very funny if I did the Silver fight first try again. You deadass forgot Elise was in this game? That kinda is better. Like, this... Honestly, Shadow's story, like, the actual plot, is better than Sonic's, because it's not like Elise gets captured every 5 seconds and does nothing. Remember the part in the story where Elise gets captured, like, 3 separate times in, like, 5 minutes?
Mephiles, why are you getting in my way?
I'm Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Sonic's grin.
Don't get in my way.
Okay, sorry. Why do they have to load in, like, a boss intro when the boss intros are, like, 5 or less seconds? Why even have the boss intro at that point when the load times are already, like, really shitty?
How about this?
Alright, we're at a stalemate until I go down. He can't hit me from up here. At least not that I'm aware of.
It's no
Uh-oh.
use.
He got me that time. I gotta wait for him to do his voice line, because that means he's gonna... Oh, where is he?
It's no use.
Fuck! This is like world's worst game of hide and seek.
It's no use.
I think I die here.
Take this. It's no use.
Yep.
This will end it.
Fuck. Okay, this definitely seems... What? What did I hit? This definitely seems harder than the Sonic version, just because the battlefield is weirder. Guess I'll just try and, like, roam around the middle. Easy. Easy money. Okay. Yeah, we have the strat. Ooh. Careful. You just gotta keep him guessing. He'll never expect this. He's not expecting rotation strats. Because he's just simply not as smart as me. I mean, I have an intellectual 22-year-old brain. Silver the Hedgehog is like 14 or 15, maybe. I don't know. I didn't keep track of the lore that hard. Where is he? Literally, where the fuck is he? He's not even hanging around the middle anymore. Uh-oh. Okay, so he was, like, right there. Where is he now? Where the fuck is this goofster? I'm just chilling on the train. His AI must be, like, busted. I don't think it can process this battlefield. It wasn't built for this. Ooh. Oh, is that what happened? He kept getting hit by the train? That's funny. This fight needs an indicator to where he is since the camera is bad. A little bit, yeah. Ooh, don't come that close to me.
How about this? How about this?
Oh, he's going for a round 2. Nice try, doofus. Ooh. Just one more hit. Alright, not too bad. We did die once, which is more than when we fought him as Sonic, but not too bad. Again, it's kind of funny to me that this is considered, like, one of the hardest fights in this game. Like, people get stuck on this fight for, like, ever. And, like, honestly, it's not that hard to cheese. And I wouldn't even say it's a cheese. It's probably how they intend you to do it. Is just... you can just leave. Real winners quit.
Chaos control! You! Don't
Best cutscene in the game.
I control time and space. You can't break free.
He really didn't even need to do that. He's so extra. I could see why people say Shadow's story is the best in this game, because honestly, it's had some good lines. The performance is still very stilted. I do not like the performances in this game, but it's not bad. I mean, like, Sonic 06 is like a classic time travel plot, so it's like very easy to find holes in it. Like, oh, why don't they just go back and kill Mephiles in the past? Because it's just, like, I don't know. Then there would be no video game. And I mean, I guess in this case, most people would say that's fine, but you know what I mean.
What? What are you talking about?
To discover what happened, it seems we must see what took place 10
I feel like it's either kids who are just wanting to attack all the time, or people who are like, man, this game is bad, and don't try to think around the faults, who have trouble with Silver. Wait, this looks like it has the regular character models, but it also feels like it's CGI animated?
A decompression agent. No, the level's not dropping. A spatial meltdown is inevitable. My lord, it's too late. We've got to take shelter. Why so loud? Why do you refuse to listen to my voice? Elise!
Uh-oh.
Is that flame? It's Iblis.
And the Black Shadow is the original Mephiles.
That's Mephiles? They're escaping.
We'll have to split up. I'll pursue Mephiles.
Okay, then leave Iblis to me.
Seal it with this.
Hurry!
Elise's dad kind of looks like... he looks like a Catholic, like, Half-Life character. Or specifically Half-Life 2. Like, I don't know, something about him looks like he was made in the Source engine. You see it? I'm glad. Which is funny, because they have an actual Catholic in, like, Half-Life 2, and he looks nothing like that guy.
Mephiles, I won't let you escape. It looks like their science was pretty advanced.
Oh, stop it. Stop jumping at me. I'm not like a Goomba. That's not what you're supposed to do. Man, I am not taking the motorcycle if I don't have to. Oh god, I'm just remembering. Again, we're not gonna do Silver's story tonight at all. It'll be a miracle if I have enough time to do, like, anything else tonight. But I just remembered we're gonna have to do that shitty billiards puzzle, aren't we? Unless I can figure out the trick to clip through that one door. That's gonna suck. Oh god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh man, is Silver gonna be, like, really bad? Honestly, he didn't seem that bad just from playing as him a little bit. Again, a little janky, but that's to be expected. So, fingers crossed it's not, like, we have a better time of Silver's story, because this is definitely the way worse than Sonic's has been. Although Sonic's story was also a little more frustrating because it had, like, pretty nice moments, and then it made you do stupid shit. Like, don't you want to do the car tornado part again? Or, like, the fucking Trial of Courage? Don't you want to play the Trial of Courage again? Damn, how many worms are in this? There's so many worms in this place. There we go. I felt like I was beating up on worms for like a solid 3 minutes. By Shadow. Yeah, like, this is kind of fun, and the game does a decent job of, like, homing in on stuff when you're tossing shit. So honestly, Silver could be okay. Silver could be okay. It's not a guarantee, but he could be okay. If nothing else, I'll definitely see the potential of his gameplay. Because this kind of seems like it could be fun as fuck. Oh my god, the ball kept coming back to me. Yeah, it's probably just if they try to make you do a billiards puzzle that there's a problem with him. True, true. Ooh, wait. Switch? Oh no, invincibility. I like how, other than the music, there's no way to tell if you're invincible or not. Like, they just forgot to program any sort of invisibility effect. Or they didn't have enough time to program in one, I should say. They were probably thinking about it, but they didn't have time to implement it. Again, they polished this game just enough that it's, like, playable. It's, like, weird to describe it, because I think it is part of why the internet has a fascination with this game, is because it's not unpolished in a way where it's, like, completely unplayable, you know what I mean? Like, you can get through a playthrough of Sonic 06, there's gonna be some bullshit, but it's completely feasible. And, like, a lot of the glitches that you see in this game, none of them are truly game-breaking. Like, there's a couple of soft locks, but for the most part, it's a lot of goofy shit. Which I think has helped with, like, the fascination around this game. I think if this game was, like, broken in a way where it just kind of crashed a lot, I don't think there would be, like, a fascination with it. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't run into a lot of glitches, to be honest. But I feel like for a lot of people, that's, like, a big part of the 06 experience. That's why it's, like, interesting to them. Which makes it very weird that I haven't found this game to be all that glitchy so far. We had the one soft lock, and that was really it. When do I get to the goofy part? When do I get to the part where well, I guess the vehicle flipped over. That was kind of like a physics bug. Sorry, like, once per story, though? That's not much. Ow. I really would have preferred to not fall down. To be honest. Okay, it's fine. We were able to get back. Fuck. Oh, wait. I pressed the switch, so I go here now. I see. Honestly, props to Shadow's version of this level for not making me do the shitty, like, rolling on the orb puzzle. It's not even really a puzzle, it's just a unfun part of the level. Why is it doing a loading screen? What are you gonna make me do, game? What are you gonna make me do? I do think it's a little weird to think about the timeline of this game in terms of Shadow is always destined to go and free Mephiles, which is why Mephiles knows him. But it creates like a weird little time thing where it's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's almost kind of cool, because it's like you already see, like, the timeline being altered before the characters do, really. Like, actually, when I put it that way, you know what? It's not that weird, it's kind of cool. Sorry to my epic motorcycle, but you must be left behind.
It's not over. I can't let down my guard.
Man, this is kind of like the opposite of Sonic's story. I actually think Shadow's story is getting better the longer we go on. Because that beginning was rough. Those first couple of stages were just no good. But honestly, now that they're making me do, like, less gimmicky bullshit, it's actually kind of fun. Again, so far, I don't think Sonic 06 is the worst thing in the world. I will even say, there are parts of this game that are pretty fun. Again, this is a Balan-type game, so far. It's like a mediocre video game that seems so much worse because it used to be like $60. They wanted you to pay full price for this shit. And like, yeah, would I have liked to have paid $60 for this? Absolutely not. I think I would be peeved if I paid $60 for this game, actually. I would be like, yeah, this game fucking sucks. I wasted my money. But I didn't. I paid like 15 bucks for it. Hey, in good condition, too. I think I got the manual with it, so it's, like, complete in box, basically. It does help that a lot of Xbox games are not very expensive.
Chaos control!
What? Stop.
Anything good in the manual? I didn't actually read it, but I should.
Who are you?
I'm Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Shadow. Your face. Your form. I will remember.
It's so much funnier hearing Mephiles talk when he's a pile of sludge.
Certain. You will die.
You will die. Shadow, you're so cool. I wish Shadow was real.
Did you do it?
Yes. And you?
Yes. The flames are properly sealed. It's done.
Honestly, Silver, you're kind of a bitch. You should have taken on the flames yourself. You let a child do it. Oh, here, little girl. Have a nice scepter of darkness for you to wake up
Leave
to.
it behind?
Yes. I already know what becomes of it in the future. It's time to return.
Yes, of course. Chaos control!
Again, the line deliveries in this game are so awkward. Isn't it fucked up that one of the best written interpretations of Shadow the Hedgehog is in Sonic 06?
You're back sooner than I expected. Omega is still in pursuit of Mephiles. So, where's the kid? What did you find 10 years ago?
I need you to access GUN's database. Specifically, find out what materials the Scepter of Darkness was made from.
Sure. But you haven't answered my question yet.
I found the means to seal Mephiles.
She's like very awkwardly walking forward. I love the motion capture. Is that why they gave them like the Muppet mouths? So it's like easier to track how they're talking? Because usually Sonic characters have it on the side. It's all making sense to me.
Agent Rude, respond.
Okay. Save the archaeologist. What? I gotta say, shout out to the Xbox 360 controller. I have like... It's not like official, but it's like basically like a replica of the Xbox 360 controller. And this shit really is like the peak of comfort. I can see why every Xbox controller that comes out is just a different version of this. Because it really is just that good. Like, honestly, the Xbox 360 controller might be the best. It just might be. I don't know what else it would be. How the fuck did these worms get in the ground? I thought they were made of lava, not concrete. I mean, I have weird controller opinions, so maybe don't take my word for it. I think the Wii Remote is one of humanity's greatest inventions. Everybody's like, oh, but the waggle. Ooh, I can't stand the waggle. Well, why not? Accept it into your heart. I would play everything with a Wii Remote if I could. It's not feasible, but if it was. Listen, I think everybody would at least agree with me that the Wii Remote is better than the Joy-Cons. Like, I'm also, like, fine with the Joy-Cons, but they really are such, like, flimsy controllers. Also, the models that they use for the characters in the levels is so much better than the one they use for the cutscenes, it's, like, absurd. Like, I really do like how they, like, the side mouth is best for the Sonic characters. Having their mouths be in the front looks so awkward for some of them. Some of them, it's, like, fine. Some of them have always had mouths in the middle, but for characters like Sonic and Shadow, it looks really awkward. It really does. When Black Flame lights the candle of dark and the priest's prayers are answered, the dark seal will be no more, and so shall emerge the power. I've got no idea what that means. I'm glad the archaeologist is okay. Doing some pretty risky things, aren't you? I worry about you. When things settle down, why don't you come by? I'll make a tasty stew for you. Yo, Shadow's getting offered stews by MILFs. Fuck, I'm so jealous of him. Like, come on. Hey, you in black. You were awesome. Those lights were really cool. What's that move called? It's so cool. Thank you, middle-aged woman. Do you know, there have been 3 fountains here since Soliana was founded. One is the Fountain of the Goddess. It's a statue of a woman playing music and it embodies beauty. Next is the Fountain of the Priest. It was made with the hope of peace in Soliana. Last is the Fountain of the Sage. That's the one you're looking at now. It was made with the hope that Soliana's citizens might become more intelligent. He do be kind of looking sage-like. Yeah, literally, like, that fucking riddle that the archaeologist gave me, I have no idea what that means, because I don't have any more levels in the ruins. Because we did Kingdom Valley and Tropical Jungle already. Can we go to the beach? Is our 8th level the beach? Rouge, can you grow up? Seriously? Like, what are you doing? You're being immature. Fountain of the Priest is that way. So maybe I gotta go to the Fountain of the Priest. You hate statues? Why do you hate statues? Why do you hate fine art? I mean, they really want you to be able to find that fountain. Rouge, can you stop falling into the void and grow up and focus on the situation at hand for 5 minutes? These were candle holders used for lighting a long time ago, but they're not used anymore. It would be nice to light them, wouldn't it? Yeah. Sometimes I get this feeling like there's someone watching me. I turn around and no one's there, but it's just kind of creepy, you know? She says she feels like someone's watching her. I'm so glad that I follow her around to protect... This is the Fountain of the Priest. Throw a coin in it and your dreams come true. Ooh, wait. I have an idea. How do I do Chaos Sphere? Wait! I'm a genius. I am the smartest person alive. I didn't even need to look up a guide. I'm actually the smartest person. I feel like a fucking genius.
Now I can finally see the necklace.
I actually feel so smart.
123 Omega has engaged Mephilus. Head to the Wave Ocean. Head to Wave Ocean. Agent Shadow. E123 Omega has engaged Mephilus. Head to Wave Ocean.
Wait. Did he repeat the line, but he didn't finish the line the first time? What the hell? Am I, like, crazy, or did he, like, flub up the line and then they didn't cut it? They just add... I just want to make sure I heard that right. Well, anyways, where the fuck is Wave Ocean? Dude. Okay, this part of Soliana kinda is too big. I don't know where the fuck Wave Ocean is. Oh, if only I had Sonic's shrinking ability. Then this would be easy peasy. That shrinking ability really was funny as fuck. Okay, here we go. I almost died. I almost died getting here. Wait, I should have saved. But I can't quit the level now. That's fine. How hard could it be? It's Wave Ocean. They could not have possibly made Wave Ocean a hard level. Otherwise, I'm gonna be really mad. But I mean, the levels seem to have gotten easier. This is easy, just keep firing missiles. Just checked and the line is flub. That's really funny. They kept in an outtake. Although I guess it's no longer an outtake in that case, it's just an intake. Yes! I'm so good at this game. Again, I'm the best to ever do it. I said it last stream. Say it again, I'm the best person to ever stream this game. Honestly, this vehicle isn't so bad. The controls are a little awkward to get used to, because I'm used to, like, you know, like, pilot controls, but it's, like, fine. It's not too bad. Could be worse. Could be better, but could be worse. It's a little disrespectful of Shadow to destroy these iconic rock formations. He's allowed. He's cool as fuck. Oh, why do I have to play as Omega? Well, actually, he doesn't control too bad. It's just that his attacks are weird. I don't know why his attacks are so odd. Whoa. Yo! Listen, I know Omega can use the grind rails in Sonic Heroes, but it looks so cool when he's doing it on his own. Yeah, I feel like they eased up on the difficulty of this. Once they stopped doing, like, the weird gimmicky bullshit, like, this is fine. And honestly, Omega plays better than Rouge does, because Rouge loves to get stuck on walls. Omega's a grown-up. He doesn't do that kind of shit. Alright? He's respectful. Rouge just doesn't take things seriously enough. Honestly, I'm hoping that Silver's story isn't so bad because he seems like he would be kind of fun to play with. You can do some fun out of bounds with Omega? Ooh. Interesting. Ow. I wasn't even that close to it. Come on, game. With the hover? Ooh. Why did they front-load Shadow's story with the worst levels? Like, can we talk about how crazy that is? The fucking snow level, and then going into Kingdom Valley, those were both, like, so bad. And, like, honestly, they're not real winners in Sonic's story either, so... I was like, what were they thinking? Honestly, what were they thinking? You know, and I have an idea, because I think by the time we finish this story, it'll probably be too late for me to do, like, a full, like, stream thing. Like, I wouldn't want to do a whole Mario Kart thing if it's, like, an hour long, but I feel like we're probably going to be ending with Shadow close to midnight. I'm going to do that Pokemon sorter, I think. I think that could be a fun thing to do once we're done with this. Does anybody have that on hand, so I could, like, open it up? I might have it in my bookmark somewhere, but it's easier to ask chat. Oh, I can just go. I don't need to beat up these guys. I can just go. Or not. Shadow seemed pretty upset about that. Know what you mean, but you do not have it. Understandable. Man, this feels like if you had the momentum of, like, the adventure games, you would be able to make that jump and not have to open up that thing. Oh, looks like you don't even use that. Wait, where the fuck am I going? This feels like, hey, bozo, look at the rest of this level that you're not playing right now. I have to be careful of crushing things. Ooh. What?! What the fuck? I was right there! That's fucked up. Great collision in this game. You know what, though? I gotta say it, and I think Mario Wii U would agree. Great looking water in this game. Amazing looking water from 2006. Do you think Mario Wii U is still out there playing games and admiring the water? I know that wasn't the only thing he posted. People have told me this before, and they, like... I think the funniest thing when people tell you, like, Mario Wii U didn't only post about water is they expect you to be disappointed, and it's like, well, he's only human. And listen, as much of a Hydro homie I am, it's not the only thing I talk about. So I cut Mario Wii U some slack. I don't think it's at all surprising that Mario Wii U had other things to talk about aside from water. But I do think he highly respected water. And that makes him a true Hydro homie in my eyes. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that to transition into Omega just shooting the fuck out of Mephiles.
Tell me you didn't know. You may have been programmed by humanity, but what you did to Shadow in the future, that was your...
I'm gonna cry. This is too much. It's too much. I think a teardrop fell from my eye.
Shadow. The one that defeats and seals you in the future is me.
And then the ominous music plays.
It's so unfair. Shadow's always here to defend the world. Despite that,
Eventually, when something or someone is seen as too powerful, it is seen as a threat.
It is implied that humans survive in the future, which is kind of crazy. Do you think they're living like a Chrono Trigger human type existence where, like, they have some kind of fucked up immortality machine that keeps them alive, but, like, barely?
even if you believe everyone in the world would be against you, know that I'll always remain by your side. Remember that.
They're still hungry. Literally. I mean, honestly, I gotta say it, the Iblis disaster, it really is gonna affect the trout population. Destroy the enemies from invading the desert. Wait, isn't this like the last level? Or am I misremembering? What other levels do we have left? Are we at the end? Dude, we were meandering so much at the beginning, but we might actually beat this at a decent time. Like, honestly, like 11 o'clock was better than I thought we were gonna do. Trying to think, what did we miss? Oh. Well, I fell into the water. Meow. Meow. I'm getting hurt. I still think that's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna do the favorite Pokemon sorter, because I think that could be fun. There's no better chance to do it, really. Why not? Why did you walk right into the worm? What is wrong with that guy? Did you see him? How many more of these dudes did I got killed? I've been defending the town for a solid 2 minutes now. No rest for the weary, I guess. And Shadow is very weary right now. He just found out that his best friend was gonna kill him. Maybe. Maybe. If they don't change the future, he will. You're welcome, Mayor.
Not even a challenge.
So true, Shadow. Yeah, I guess actually this is the last stage. It's 2 stages shorter than Sonic's story. I think. Was there 10 stages in Sonic's story? I thought there was, but I don't remember what the other 2 are. So maybe there wasn't. I don't fucking know. It's so weird for me for Sonic 06 to round out one of its stories with 8 stages. I guess the Sonic Adventure 1 had some pretty short stories. And this has not exactly been short. Oh, I should have saved beforehand. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just do it first try, forehead. How far is it gonna send me back? I'm just gonna have to kill the enemies in town again. It's fine. Okay, I remember this cutscene from the fan dub. This is actually probably the fan dub moment I remember the most is Omega, count these grains of sand. That's a pretty good moment.
There's no doubt in my mind. His movement shows he's seeking any Chaos Emerald he can find. Supposedly, he needs one in order to join with Iblis again.
Why does he need one just to do that?
I will seal him before that.
Alright, this should be hopefully not too bad. It doesn't make me have to do a shitty billiards puzzle, so it should be fine. It does make me have to do a shitty vehicle segment, though. So maybe all is still terrible. Uh-oh. Be careful, Shadow. Be so fucking careful. What happened? I flipped over and I fell into that sand. This game is a little silly. This is a little bit of a silly video game. Ooh. Wait, can I get off? I don't think I can. I think I'm required to stay in the vehicle for this part, which is a little annoying. I want to explore the fun part of the level. All I see in this vehicle is fucking sand. And they want to add 10 cubic tons of it. I'm sick of it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dog.
It looks like these pillars will lead me to him.
Oh, wait, am I supposed to be... Silly me, I was supposed to be following the pillars the whole time. Well, I'm gonna die soon. Or I'm gonna game over soon. Unless, again, we just don't die, forehead. Oof. Oof. Where'd the pillars go? My beautiful benevolent pillars. Hello? Where did they go? Well, I guess we're on our own for this one. Honestly, I'm still remembering my performance from Sonic P06. I kind of feel like I'm still playing these levels better than I was in that, which is very funny. Because that guy was trying to make the Sonic 06 but good, and like, it definitely is, but I'm worse at it, so it's terrible. I don't know why. Jank-ass platformers are literally easy for me. It's a fucked up fact of life. Can I not go up these stairs? Okay. Well, I better find where I need to be going soon. Because my vehicle is about to fucking die. And then I get the pleasure of falling into sand. I have to be so delicate right now. Like, every moment that I'm still alive is a blessing. It really did get fucked up once I couldn't rely on the pillars anymore. Because now I have no idea where Mephiles could be. He could be anywhere. He could be you. He could be me. He could even be... That was almost perfect comedic timing. That was almost spot on. If I had just died a couple seconds sooner. Oh well. Yeesh, I'm taking a lot of damage from these pillars, though. Okay, so if I stay in the middle of the pillars, they'll just keep spawning. Ooh, I was going the wrong way. Okay. Well, now that my beautiful pillars are here, it's fine. Because now I know what I gotta do. Oh, I have to do this with one life. Ow. I really didn't want to drop dead. I really didn't want to drop dead. Dude, they're making a Deltarune Ralsei Nendoroid. Let's go.
It's just a bit further.
Did you know that Ralsei is an anagram of Azrael? This is my awesome Deltarune facts for you guys. Dope ass facts. For real? Yeah. Did you know that that Asriel Dreamer is an anagram for serial murderer, though? Did you know that Asgore is sorry? What the heck?
I have to be careful not to get caught up in this sand wave.
Well, it might be a little late for that, Shadow. It's good to know that's not an instant kill, though. I was worried about that. That would have made this, like, borderline impossible. Ew. You know, Omega's a little awkward because it seems like to get the best use out of him, you kind of have to be jumping and shooting. Oh, I do not like this. You can't make me do this right now, game. Sorry, binging of Babish. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. It is literally so fucked up for the game to make me do this right now. It should be, like, illegal for them to make me go over a bottomless pit when I have no extra lives. You know, if I could just find, like, an extra 1-up somewhere, this would be much less stressful. Because it's like the checkpoints don't matter. Well, it's your job to defeat them, Omega. I don't know why you're talking like you're talking to Shadow or something. Wait, was that 1-up? No. Sad. Yeah, I don't know. His projectile, when you just shoot normally, goes in like a weird arc. So it's hard to aim. Oh, I really don't want to make a leap of faith, but I have to.
No! No! We wouldn't do the jetpack! No! Why?
Why? That's like the dumbest way I could get a game over is his little jetpack not activating. That's fucked up. It didn't seem like it took me back, really. I thought it was gonna put me way farther back. Like I was gonna have to beat all the enemies again. Which still wouldn't have been great, but I would have dealt with it. Fuck's sake. Okay. I'm gonna save here just so I don't ever have to talk to the mayor again. I hate politicians. Alright. This time, we got it. We have extra lives. We have the pillars and such. We know what to do. We're gonna finish this. I'm gonna do a med check also. If you haven't taken your meds tonight, do it now. Oh man, I'm gonna get such a bad rank because I'm just sitting. Fuck. I hate when my ranks are bad in Sonic 06. Okay, I took my shit. Whoa! Whoa, be careful, Shadow. We need the car to not get beat up. So you have to treat it nicely and shit. And be respectful. Alright? But yeah, I gotta say, unless that part in the pyramid or whatever it is like egregiously bad, this story definitely started off worse than it ended, for sure. Like, this is fine. This is fine. And hi V, welcome back. You get the one up, just in case. Just in case it does get a little bullshit. I mean, honestly, this section, now that I understand how it works, this is a gimme. This is free as fuck. And now we get to wait. Playing on the 360, right? Yes. I've heard that the PS3 version is worse.
It's just a bit further.
So, I mean, listen, this version is already not great. I don't want to play a worse version of 06. That sounds like derangement. Maybe that's the version that people played on YouTube and they're like, whoa, this game is so glitchy. Because again, honestly, I would say this game really hasn't been that glitchy. Like, it's glitchier than average, but it's not that much glitchier than average. IMO. IMO.
I have to be careful not to get caught up.
I would not be surprised if playing the PS3 version is, like, why so many people have encountered, like, a lot of glitches. Is it just known as 06 because of the year it came out? Yes, because the first Sonic game is called Sonic the Hedgehog. So people call this one Sonic 06 to not confuse it with that one. Because they're both titled Sonic the Hedgehog. But we still have that confusion anyways, because the Sonic movies are also just called Sonic the Hedgehog. So now there's 3 separate things that are Sonic the Hedgehog. There's this game, there's the first game, and there's the movie. Although I guess the movie is a little easier to sort out, because it's like, oh, you could say that's the Sonic movie. But yeah, it's just called 06 because of the year it came out, and because that's the easiest way to distinguish it. What about the Sonic games released for Game Gear? Ooh, you're right. I mean, people have found ways to distinguish that. They usually refer to it as Sonic the Hedgehog 8-bit. But that is true. So there's 4 things called Sonic the Hedgehog. I think Sonic Sat AM might also just be called Sonic the Hedgehog, now that I'm thinking about it, and maybe that's why it's called Sonic Sat AM, is because they have to keep distinguishing it. Oh god, it goes so deep. Sonic the Hedgehog movie inspired by Sonic the Hedgehog, the video game. The OVA is also called Sonic the Hedgehog and is also sometimes referred to as a movie. They can't keep getting away with this. They literally can't keep getting away with this. This is fucked up. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. It's okay, guys, it's okay. But yeah, now you guys are making me realize there are too many Sonic things just called Sonic the Hedgehog. No wonder we had to give them all, like, different, like, fan titles. So many of them are just called Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, I thought this was a pit for a second. And I got, like, really nervous about trying to grab that medal. Do I know the lore behind Omega? Yeah. In, Sonic Heroes, he's one of the E-Series robots that, Eggman built. The E-Series originally being featured in, Sonic Adventure. Gamma is the E-Series robot, and all his brothers are E-Series robots. I don't know where Omega falls in the family tree. He seems to be quite a few models ahead, but there really haven't been that many other appearances of E-Series robots. But Omega is the same kind of robot as, like, Gamma is. But obviously a bit bulkier in stature. Omega detests Eggman, despite being built by him. So Eggman must have put some crazy AI in him. He was like, I want to give this guy murderous intent, and then Omega was like, okay, I want to murder you, and Eggman was like, well... Definitely a theme behind Eggman and his hubris. Oh, for sure. That is one of the biggest overarching themes of, like, the early 3D games. Like, I think part of the reason people found it weird that Eggman was, like, the main villain of a lot of, like, modern 3D Sonic games is that, like, from Adventure to, like, Unleashed, most of what was happening was Eggman thought he was pulling some shit. He was gonna awaken this ancient god, and this time it was gonna listen to him for sure. And then it didn't. It's fucked up, but it sure didn't. And it's like he wouldn't learn for a while. So Eggman getting the upper hand multiple times, it was like a little weird experience. Although Sonic Frontiers brought us right back, Eggman is back to having his hubris get the best of him. You'll be okay, Shadow. You'll be okay.
I can't fall off here.
Well, at least I didn't technically lose a life there.
I can't fall off here.
Ooh, wait, there's another one up here. Let's go.
Okay, let's charge ahead.
Alright.
Yes.
Not too bad. Not
Guess
too
that was
bad.
all right.
The gold medal has 400 million polygons. It is the most highly detailed model ever created.
Mephiles!
It's very funny, yesterday when me and Jen went out to eat Mexican, like, Jen made a post that was like, oh my god, Morgan's such a slob. And they expected that, like, I would get, like, cooked on Twitter for it. And then I just replied with, you said this because I wasn't gonna, like, I ate a quesadilla with my hands. And everybody just started replying with, well, how else are you supposed to eat a quesadilla? And, like, I'm with Morgan on this one. And just, like, it was the ultimate reversal. There was just no coming back from it. Because really, how else are you supposed to eat a quesadilla? Did I eat it a little messy? Yeah. But I did it in the honest way. Alright? It is the honest way to eat a quesadilla with your hands.
I'll make sure you regret this, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Will you? Will you, though? Let me see if I can find that favorite Pokemon sorter. I feel like I added it to my bookmarks, but it doesn't look like it. I did add to my bookmarks the Kobeni figure on Good Smile, because I was like, when I get paid. When I get paid. Ow. Oh my god, in my fucking bookmarks, I have the Irate Gamer game, iOS, like, saved. So I could play that. We could play the Irate Gamer game on stream. If I find, like, a iOS emulator. Hobien? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to, like, Google this, like, during the end credits. But it shouldn't be too hard to find. Go Beanie! Go Beanie! Literally, when my Kobeni plushie shows up next month, I'm gonna post it on Twitter with Go Beanie! What am I doing in this fight? Am I just beating up these giant men? These giant shadow men. How many of these did he summon? Is this all Mephiles is capable of, is making big shadow men? Like the same one over and over? Like, bro, come on. Listen, it was cool the first couple of times. Now, it's just not shocking me anymore. It's not surprising. Like a brain slop. Oh, once I get my meter fully charged, I bet I have to power up and then I can hurt Mephiles. Like in the first fight. Okay, yeah. It's fun to be here. I'm glad to hear you say so. I try and keep it real. Try to keep it fun. I try to keep it chill. I like to believe, despite the fact that Sonic 06 is an innately frustrating video game, I've kept it relatively chill. And honestly, though, again, I don't like to get angry at video games on stream. Some people would probably say, like, oh, but it's Sonic 06, it would be deserved, but, like, where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in doing the expected? Okay, now I have to build up energy again. Can you? Yeah, he's like sending his minions at me. These like weird shadow beasts. Can you do the giant men again? I don't know how to gather energy from these guys. Please? 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 Thank you! That's what we've been waiting for! See? You gave me some time, and now I missed him. I missed the big shadow man. Oh, there's a lot of him too. You shouldn't have. Thank you, Mephiles, you know? You really know how to warm a hedgehog's heart. Okay, we're already getting close to the energy we need. We're like halfway there. Yeah, fooled you into accidentally giving me, like, most of the energy I need, Mephiles. Oh, fuck, hold on. There are still rings. I can still make use of them. Oh god, the frame rate. We're so close. Die, fucker. Dumbass. He gave me a free staircase up to him. Well, we did it. We've beaten Shadow's story.
I am forever. I am invincible.
Shadow episode cleared. He did get owned. He definitely got owned.
Yes.
By Mephiles. Get fucked, idiot.
Need to stay focused.
Not a great rank, but who gives a shit? Let's go 30G. Holy shit, I did not think that was gonna take 5 hours. Good lord. Yeah, that story was considerably worse than Sonic's. Especially, like, the first couple of stages. Ugh. We did it. Nope, just kidding.
It's destroyed.
Well, we tried our best.
Now absorb your power through your shadow in the past. What may have worked 10 years ago no longer does.
Uh-oh. Too bad they spoiled the fact that this was the end of the story, otherwise someone would have been like, whoa, does he have like a crazy phase 3? Don't you just love achievements?
You must realize now that you cannot hope to stop me with your limited power.
So you say.
It's futile. The world will betray you. Why fight at all? Why risk your life for those who will persecute you later?
If the world chooses to become my enemy, I will fight like I always have.
This shit is so cool. This is the coolest moment of the entire game. Shadow's so cool. It is so fucked up that Shadow's coolest moment in the entire series is in Sonic 06. Because that's like, it's dope as fuck. Alright, yeah, that was way worse than Sonic's. I would even say that was kind of bad. Like, the first half was definitely bad, but then the second half was more manageable. There's too many, like, weird, dumb gimmicks. I don't think the vehicles are good. I think Rouge kind of plays like shit. And they make you play as her, like, way more than they did Knuckles, who plays very similarly. All Hail Shadow is awesome, also. Is this Crush 40's only contribution to this game's soundtrack? That's so weird, because it's not even an original track by them. All Hail Shadow was from some other band in Shadow the Hedgehog. Although, for the longest time, I did think this was the original version of All Hail Shadow, because my memory of Shadow the Hedgehog wasn't great at the time. It's such a good song. Let me pull up my music playlist also for when we do the Pokemon sorter in a bit. Because I think we'll do that. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I mean, there's a lot of Pokemon to sort through, but I probably have a good idea of what Pokemon I would pick anyways. Well, we're gonna do that for the rest of the stream, I think. I would do, like, Mario Kart or something else, but I don't think... Like, it's already almost midnight. I don't think I'd have a crazy amount of time to do that. I would probably be too tired to do it for more than, like, an hour at most. Oh, hail Shadow. Pokemon sorter? Yeah, it's a ultimate pick your favorite Pokemon type thing. You pick Pokemon of each type from each generation, and at the end, you pick which one is your ultimate favorites. But I think it'll be fun to do. It'll be a nice reprieve from 06. Again, wow, that story really did suck ass in, like, the first half. Like, the fucking... having to do the stupid snow level with the searchlights, and then immediately going into Kingdom Valley with the pillars that you could barely see falling. It's just not very good. Just not very good for the first half, and then it was, like, fine. Like, I don't think the desert level was too bad. It was a little jank, but it was fine. Radical Train wasn't too bad. That was also a really short level. I don't know. Sonic's story was definitely better. Oh, we get to hear his world again. But I'm very curious what my thoughts on Silver are gonna be, because that's gonna be the most unique out of the three, because he's got the psychic powers. And he seemed like he could be fun. But maybe I'll play him and I'll think, never mind, this isn't fun at all, actually. This kind of sucks. We'll see. We'll see. Honestly, it was like for Shadow, it was like front-loaded with a lot of bullshit, and then the last half was fine. Sonic was like fine for the most part, but there was just like random bullshit in between. And I think that Kingdom Valley and Aquatic Dome are not very strong final levels. Because Kingdom Valley is just too damn long. It really is. And, like, I guess a later level should be longer, but it's too damn long. It was, like, 15 minutes, and there were too many segments, and it's, like, a lot to handle on, like, 6 lives. Aquatic Dome was fine. I mean, I cheesed it with the small power-up, but it was fine. But I feel like it probably would have been worse if I didn't cheese it. Also, good night, V. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Typing out my message in advance. This is a good thing about having so many credits, is that I can type out in advance to the Discord server. Hey, we're doing something else after this. Even though it's like almost midnight. Open book in his world. Do you think, like, any people who worked on this game are, like, really embarrassed to have their name on it? Or do you think, like, they don't give a shit because it was just, like, another paycheck? Like, I don't know. I don't know if we've ever asked, like, what random people... Like, if you're, like, a standards coordinator on, like, a shitty video game, do you even give a shit? Would it ever occur to you to, like, give a fuck? Or would you just be like, whatever, I got paid for it. So what if the game was shit? A lot of games are shit. That's probably how I would be. I would probably be like, who gives a shit? Ah, yeah, my name's on fucking Duke Nukem Forever. Yeah, it took forever to come out. Of course my name's on it. Whose name isn't on it? Like, probably not, right? Like, who cares? It only matters if people online are, like, rude to, like, specific people who worked on a game. Which has happened. People can be, like, assholes about that. They always like to find the boogeymen that they can point out as like, oh my god, this guy is the reason why this game sucks. And it's like, I don't know, any AAA video game is such like a big collaboration that it's very rare you can pin it on one guy. David Cage though, you can definitely pin that on him, to be fair. To be fair. But yeah, that was Shadow's story. I just realized my Xbox's time is way off. I didn't realize the clock was set to November 2005. Was the Xbox 360 even out then? Well, next week on Sonic 06, we will do Silver's story. Doesn't that just fill you with excitement? Yeah, I got this game early. We're gonna pivot now.